Hello and welcome to my stream today. My name's Jason, also known as Dragon11, and today I'm giving myself my biggest shiny hunting challenge yet. I am starting a bit early today as I'm going to try to catch one Pokemon for all of the 18 types, all in one stream. So, I am just checking my stream is all in order, because it's not looking quite right, but I think it should all be working. For some reason the game doesn't appear to be registering. Give me a sec. It's just not showing up as me playing Scarlet and Violet right now. I have no idea why it's doing that. Okay, it seems to have me as playing Scarlet and Violet, but it doesn't seem to want to put up the image on my screen. But that is fine. It appears to be working. It's just doing something funny with the image. Hopefully it will sort itself out later, but hopefully there's no problem and it's just being silly on my end. But anyway, yes, today I am giving myself the challenge to catch one shiny of all 18 types in one stream. This is a bit of a last hurrah on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with ZA coming out next week. So, it's time to get into this so as not to waste too much time. But yeah, I've come close to actually achieving this already. I managed to get 15 in one stream when I was doing my bingo hunting. So, for this one, rather than using a bingo card, I've made a little list here, which should be on stream, yeah. So, as I catch a Pokemon, I'll be selecting it for one of the 18 types and filling its name in on the list. So, dual types I'll count as one type or the other, and the first Pokemon I catch for that type will stick. So, if I catch an extra one, then that won't count. So, I'll mostly be going for dual types, so that I can cover as many types as possible with as fewer sandwiches. So I should have about 3 hours today. Was hoping to get a bit more, but I didn't quite get started as quickly as I was hoping. I was trying to get... I kind of forgot to plan ahead and fell asleep last night when I was trying to get everything sorted, but anyway. To get started, I was trying to figure out where to start with this. So I ended up thinking, why not start with some starters? So I started looking through the ZA starters, which seemed like a fairly sensible starting point. Unfortunately, a lot of them aren't particularly easy to isolate. So, just pulling up my list here. I have summon recipes, which I accidentally closed as I was getting ready to start streaming. Yeah, was the lettuce that I was after. I'm just going to go for the simplest ones I can. Actually, let's go for sour instead. I can use bitter and spicy for the other sandwich type. But yeah, so I figured I'd start with the starters. Unfortunately, not too easy to isolate most of the ZA starters. However, I did also look through the Kalos starters, and some of them can be isolated a lot easier. Unfortunately, it seems to match up to be a bit of a mixed match. So, although Chikorita cannot be isolated, Chespin can. And Fennekin can't really be isolated, but Tepig can. Totodile can't be isolated, Froakie can. So that's where I'm going for the first few sandwiches. So unfortunately, usually I wouldn't try to go for a water type, because water types are usually quite hard to isolate, but in this case, doing it relatively early on, I think it shouldn't be a problem. So I've got a few others that I think I can go for relatively easily, which will allow me to cover those. So hopefully all goes smoothly here. I do not know why I stayed in this location to get started. Excuse me. Because I want to go to Charge Stone Cavern. So this is where Chespin can spawn. So this should be relatively easy. So unfortunately, in this cave, I found they do spawn on higher ledges and lower ledges, so there is a bit of spawn loss to higher and lower spawns, but hopefully that shouldn't cause too much of an issue for me. So I'm just going to start roaming around here. Now I did come up with another option for this. There's one spot in here that I think might be slightly better, but I want to just give this a shot first, just see if I get one fairly quickly, which it could happen. I could just roam up and get a shiny straight away. So these are pretty good spawns. So with the update on the Switch 2, we get some rather nice spawns in here. So I'm just going to try this for a few minutes for trying to find the spot I found before that I quite liked. So the other spot is what probably will be a sandwich reset. I always call it that. A picnic reset spot, because it's a little bit more enclosed. But being enclosed, that's another issue with this. Time may still spawn around the crystals. So I should keep my distance from the crystals. But so we still got some very nice spawn amounts, and Chespin, being the reddish brown when it's shiny, should be relatively easy to spot amongst the green. And I ran into that one. So I'm hoping, so if all goes well, I think I should get about 6 sandwiches in, which would mean 3 shinies per sandwich, which might be pushing it a bit, but I think it's doable. Plus I can overrun a bit if I need to, so if I don't manage to get them all and I'm 1 or 2 short, I'll just keep going until I get them all, because why start a challenge if I'm not going to finish it? So that's my current plan. Unless anything comes up and forces me to end early, which hopefully it won't. So, fingers crossed, everything goes smoothly and I managed to get the shinies. But yeah, so I did sort of consider Chikorita, but it does spawn in an area with a lot of grass types. So, that is not a particularly good one to isolate. But this is rather nice because it is the only grass type that spawns in this area. Though there are obviously some other Pokemon that do spawn alongside the Chespin still, but they are not being affected by the sandwich, they're just natural spawns, so I shouldn't have to worry about them being shiny. I may still get one shiny, which would be a little bit annoying, especially if they're ones I can't really identify shiny very easily, which most of these may be actually, which could be a slight concern, but I am still seeing mostly just the green here. So I am, before I get attacked by Chespin, I am thinking that I do, at least for a few minutes, now go and check the other location if I can find my way back to it. Because I do get lost in this cave quite a bit. Just want to check there's no more Chespin up here before I drop down. That might be shiny. Now it was on a lower level. It might have been down here. It was down through a side passage, which there are a lot of here. Oh, there's a shiny. Never mind. We're good. Now, I'm not going to do my usual thing of trying to catch it in a Premier Ball, because I'm just going to try and save time, because that can be a bit tedious. So I'm just going to go with Quick Ball, which should catch it. Yeah, so that is one done. So that is my grass type is Chespin. So there we go. Right, so... Oop. Actually, I don't want to do that. I was not paying attention. That's my shiny Gyarados that I was leveling up. So I believe yeah, left the box empty, so this box should be nice and easy to fit stuff into. Now, what do I want to go for next? I was thinking Bulbasaur next, as that should be a nice, fairly nice one to go for, as that is just up here, and that is not too far, and it's another starter, so also has a technical tie to Legend ZA, as it is another with a Mega. So let's see if we can get a Bulbasaur as well, and this will be the Poison type. Bulbasaur is one of the few Pokemon, or few starters, that is actually dual type in its base evolution, which makes it rather handy for this challenge. So let's see if we can get one nice and quick. So Grass type is a very nice type to do these multi-type hunts for, because it does overlap with quite a few different types, and they can be isolated quite easily, because a lot of the time they appear in their other types area, and grass is just sort of everywhere. So I'm just lighting on seeing that. Probably should stick to the air more with this, but I do prefer staying on the ground because it's easier to stop and check as I go, but that does mean we are getting some things spawning in the water. But yeah, so off to a good start. So one shiny already within under 10 minutes, so we are on track to get 3 shinies per sandwich at this rate. So with the number of spawns that we get now, I do want to go a little bit slower. I could have just flown up there, but let's see. So we're looking for a nice bright green Bulbasaur. So this spot is usually pretty good. Apparently not today, or not right now. So do you want to check below me? There we are, getting a lot of things spawning in the middle, but that's due to the increased spawn area from the update, which, while great in some senses, is a little bit annoying in others. So try and get to positions where I'm further away from the water, so I can get as many Bulbasaur spawning as possible at once. But yeah, so the larger areas of spawns, good in some sense, but also tricky in others, which to do with stuff spawning where you don't see it, like those down there, which I may have missed if I had not stopped there. Yeah, so I don't have anything specific that I'm after in Scarlet and Violet anymore, hence once ZA comes out I'm almost certainly going to be going over to ZA as my go-to Pokemon game. So this is kind of a last hurrah on Scarlet and Violet, or last big hurrah. I will be doing one more stream next week as if everything goes to plan. But this is my last big go on Scarlet and Violet to really push myself and what the game can do shiny wise. I keep second guessing myself when I see stuff further away because I see the bulb. Yeah, I thought I'd do something big just to send off the game, as I'm not going to be playing it much anymore. I've been making some pretty good progress with my shiny living dex lately, so down to the last 21 now, I think it is. So only 21 more Pokemon needed for my shiny living dex, which I think is pretty good, considering when I started streaming I had over 100, easily over 100. Can't remember exactly, but it was a sizable number, and out of these 21 remaining, I think 13 of them are confirmed to be in Legends EA, so I will be able to hunt for more than half of my remaining shinies there. There's also one or two that may appear because they were in X and Y, but there's currently no confirmation that they'll be in ZA as well, so I'm not relying on it for those ones. Plus they're available elsewhere. The ones I've got left are quite tricky to get in previous games, so yeah, so that's what I'll be... I have my targets set out for ZA already, plus any new forms and evolutions that might come up in the new game as well. But we'll find more out about that when the game releases, I assume, as they haven't really shown us much of what's new in the game other than Mega Evolutions and the new combat system, which I'm still a bit concerned about, to be honest, because I really want to shiny hunt in the game, but they haven't really shown us enough of wild spawn areas to know how easy that would actually be yet. So Legends Arceus was great for shiny hunting because of the shiny sound and the way the whole spawns worked. So even if you went out of range of a shiny, it wouldn't despawn and you could just go back to it. In this, that's not the case. If you miss a shiny, it despawns and you've got to find another one. Hence I'm being rather careful to look back on myself. But yeah, so it is a little bit concerning that they haven't shown us enough of the catching mechanics yet. So it does seem to be somewhat reminiscent of Legends Arceus, although we have already got confirmation that there have been some changes. So hopefully it is fine, but it's the areas themselves I'm most concerned about still. So the wild areas are very small and confined by the looks of it, at least compared to to Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, which that's what made those games fun for shiny hunting. The large areas that you can just roam around till you can find a shiny. If they're fairly small areas that you find a shiny as soon as you enter, it's like, okay, we're basically back to just like town resets in this, which aren't the best, but I mean, it kind of works, but it's not as fun. So hopefully it isn't completely like that, and there are other areas that are larger, is my hope, but currently no confirmation. So yeah, I would like to get some confirmation of that sooner rather than later. But fortunately we are at the Pokemon Company's whim in that regard. So they do like to be rather secretive, and while they have given us a load of information, it's not all the information we want, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. They're not spoiling it, so I get that. They don't want to spoil it, and I've heard there are some leaks about that have already leaked some other Mega Evolutions and stuff that are in the game, but I kind of want more than just that. I was never that interested in the Mega Evolutions to begin with. It's like, okay, they've been given another chance. Sure, they're not bad, but the whole gimmicks I've never been that fond of. But shinies, love them. It's a collectible that runs throughout the games. It doesn't really change all that much. Send them from one game to another, they're still shiny. The gimmicks only really work in the games where the gimmicks occur. So Mega Evolution hasn't been a thing for a while as a result, and Likewise, we've had like Dynamax and Z moves and now Terrestrialization, and there's the new Pokemon game coming out for smartphones that has all of them in, but and Switch as well, but it's just a battling game, and it's like, okay, fine. I'm not really interested in battling. So, getting stuck down here. It's like, okay, it's fine that you're doing it to preserve the types, but it's not really a proper game. And it's like, I am very much a collector, and it just doesn't appeal to me because it doesn't seem to have much to collect for that game. It's just, okay, I'll probably get like cosmetics and stuff that you can unlock. Okay, unlock some like rental Pokemon to use, so fine. Does that add to my sort of main collection long term? Don't know. So, not my favourite sort of looking game. So, I'm probably not going to be playing that all that much. So I'll be sticking to ZA and possibly any other games that come out. So we've also got the Poketopia, or Pokopia, I think it is. Pokopia, I think. I love that. Love the look at that. It's just cozy. I looked at it. Just a cozy sort of chill game that I can just relax while playing, which is also how I do shiny hunts. They just relax, chill, just shutting off a bit, I guess, is what it is. So when I was working, I was just, and especially when I was at uni, I always needed a break. I just would get burnt out very quickly if I did not take breaks and just chill, and that's what Pokemon gives me. Shiny hunts and that sort of thing just allow me to shut off and just sort of autopilot to get the job done. I don't have to think too much, and I get a sense of achievement. Whenever I find a shiny, it's like, yeah, I got a shiny. Which I'm not getting right now, which is getting a bit frustrating, but this Bulbasaur is being a bit stubborn. But, I hope I don't fall behind on the very first... I'm about to fall behind on the very first sandwich, which is not good for the challenge I'd set myself. Maybe I should have been going a bit faster, but I reckon it's all these spawns in the middle that have been thrown off. Look at all them. Anyway. I might be able to catch up on later sandwiches, so it shouldn't be a problem. But as long as I get at least one more shiny on this sandwich, I should be fine, but this one is taking a little longer than I was hoping it would. So I was thinking of going for, I think it's Execute, I was thinking of going for after this. Which is another one in the terrarium, so it's not too far away. But that one is a bit sort of borderline with some other grass type spawns. So in some areas it can be a bit tricky to isolate grass types because of dealing mainly. The dealing spawn in most areas of Paldea. Hence I'm in the terrarium for these, because dealing don't spawn as much here. They do still spawn, but not as much, so it's a lot easier to isolate other grass types. But this one is taking a bit longer than I was hoping it would. hoping it doesn't take too long. I don't know if I should just be going back and forth between the top platform and this bit, but... So this whole section here, I'm not doing anything on. So that is a bit of a waste of a section. This area does have this ledge where they can spawn, but not many. So I've still got all the water spawns. Maybe I should just stick to the other edge, just go back and forward. Might be a better plan. So I was testing this out a little bit before stream, so just to make sure a few things worked as ideas. Thinking, do I want to try a picnic reset? And I actually said picnic that time, not sandwich. When they're further away, they are harder to see the colour compared to their bulb, which is a little bit annoying. I think I'm going to try for picnic reset. Excuse me. I've got a bit of a tickly throat at the moment. I think I've got a bit of a cold that my mum had last week, that she obviously shared with the entire family. Well, I don't know if she's actually shared it with the entire family yet, but a few of us do have a bit of a cough at the moment, so... Okay, that's not worked quite as well as I was hoping. I keep seeing them in a distance, and my brain just confuses the colours of the shell and the bulb and the body, which makes me think, wait, is that a shiny? It's not, which really throws me off. Same thing's happening again with this one over here. It's not shiny, but how about trying this edge thing? Going back and forth between these two platforms. So if I go to this corner, I get a decent number of spawns. Okay, some down there. This might be the better option. Does this work better? I think it does. I've gotten fairly good luck with Bulbasaur before now, so I'm hoping it shows up soon. So if I can get 3 shinies from a single sandwich, that would be great. That will keep me on track. But I am rapidly getting close to falling behind on this first sandwich. Especially if I only get 1, which would be a disaster for the video already. Of the whole challenge already. So I'll be uploading this just as a single VOD rather than cutting it down. Because basically I don't have the time. I don't have the skills, don't have the time, and I don't think I'd really benefit from cutting this down. I do a bit of editing with videos from when I played Phasmophobia with friends and other games with my friends. So I usually do like little highlight videos for us, but they are very crudely done and just for fun for us. There's not really much production value in them. So I probably need to do a lot more work on something that I was actually going to release properly, but I don't really see the point in doing it at this stage. I mean, I've been streaming for a year now, but I haven't really got many viewers. but well, almost a year. But I'm not doing this to get viewers. I'm just doing this for myself. Just a bit of fun, something to keep me busy and stop me from going insane when I'm not working. That's basically what it is. So it's job. Options are very bad right now. For architecture especially, but in general, work is not that available in my area, really. So I have been looking, but there's just nothing. Most things either want specific experience or qualifications in something that I have no experience or qualifications in, or it's just like cleaning or driving, and which I am really not suited for. My allergies would make cleaning stuff a nightmare because of dust and fumes and stuff. And driving, I really don't enjoy. I have a license. Got a license years ago, like over 15 years ago now. 17, 18 years ago now. And I've hardly used it. I just never really... I thought I would enjoy it beforehand, because playing video games, but when I actually came to driving properly, it's not like playing video games. I just found it a lot more stressful and not fun for me, so I just would rather just go for a walk or get a bus or something. Much simpler, less hassle. And probably better for the environment, so win-win. But at the same time, that does also give me some restrictions work-wise, which is unfortunate, but where is the shiny Bulbasaur? This is getting worrying. Maybe I shouldn't have done this starter thing at the start. Well, I got the starter quick though, it's just a stupid thing. This is unfortunate luck off the first sample. I've got 1 minute and a half left. Oh my god, I'm not going to get the shiny from it. Oh, this is a disastrous start. Damn. This is bad. Bad start for me. If you can give me a last second shiny, I've fallen down here, so I'm just going to go with it. Try taking to the air for a bit. This is a disastrous start. Come on, last second Bulbasaur. Last second shiny Bulbasaur, please. Well, this might end up taking a bit longer than I was hoping to do this video, unfortunately. I was really counting on getting more than one shiny in a single sandwich. I can still catch up, it is still possible. It is definitely possible, but bad luck at the start, not a good sign. I was really hoping the grass would pay off more than this. With all these spawns now, not getting a shiny is bad news. Like, 3 shinies from one sandwich was pushing it a bit, but 2 should have been doable. I mean, I got the first one and it's ended. Oh dear, right, okay. That's bad news for me. Right, next I was going to go for was sticking with the starters, go to Tepig. So, just sorting out my sheet of stuff I was going for. Right, I was going this way. Back to where I actually started today's stream. Now this one was actually slightly inspired after seeing PM7 doing a shiny hunt just last night. And he started off with Tepig. And I thought, you know what, that sounds like a good idea. I'll go with Tepig. So I'm going to make a sandwich. This one is basil. I'm going to need for it. It's right at the bottom, of course it is. Need salty and... oh, is it? I can go with sweet. I'd stocked up on sweet because I was using them for breeding, but I'd done all the breeding without using up all the Mystica, so... finding this one has 4 pieces to move over, so it's a little bit more time consuming. Yeah, I watched PM7 and on like the first summon you got 3 shiny Tepigs. Then went for something else afterwards. It's like, yeah, that's the sort of like I was hoping to have on this, but did not on the first one. That's rather worrying. So this one has a few options for other things. So I'm sort of looking at what types are common and uncommon at the same time. So, hopefully I should get a Tepig rather quick. So fire types do actually have a fairly good spread of types, surprisingly, because I kind of expect them not to. Or at least I do. In my head, it's like, fire types, it's just what types do they cross over with? And it's actually a surprising number. There's a surprisingly high number of types that actually cross over with the fire types. So, and this one is quite well isolated. So, Tepig to start with, just for the base fire type. So I would have gone for Fennekin, but it appears in the same area as I think the Magmar line and the Litleo line, which makes it rather hard to isolate. So that was sort of off the table. But Tepig is the only one of the actual X and Y starters. Or XY, no, not XY, ZA starters. It's the only one of the ZA stars that is actually easy to isolate. I keep seeing the yellow on the snout and thinking it's shiny. It's a little concerning, but how quickly PM7 was getting these, I would hope I'd get some quite quickly as well. But oh, come on. Hitbox. Thought I was going to make it over if I jumped, but did not. So I don't actually know how far these come with their spawns. There is a lot of one spawn behind me. What I thought. No shiny zone. Oh, this way do they come? Okay, they're all through here as well. That's fantastic. So Chespin worked fine. Caught that relatively quickly. I always get Sawsbuck and Dealing just popping up where you don't really want. That should be fine. So, just looking back and forth between my windows here from that, as I'm roaming. Hopefully I didn't miss a shiny. I would really like to get back on track, because I'm not only getting one shiny the first sandwich, that is rather problematic. So, all these boosted spawns now. It's not like I wasn't getting enough Bulbasaur spawning. Maybe I should have changed Pokemon because of all the ones spawning in the water, but... So it is a lot more difficult to fully isolate encounters now because of the larger spawn areas. So just all those spawning in the water glass with the Bulbasaur. That would, and see here I've got stuff spawning on the other side, haven't I? Yeah. So those aren't fire types. And now we've got rain, which is fantastic. This would be a good time to go after... Actually, it wouldn't be raining over the whole day, would it? I was thinking of Palisand. Sandy Gas, Palisand, whichever one. I get muddled up which order they go in. I think Sandy Gas is the pure evolution. I just think pile of sand, so Palisand. But would really like a shiny Tepig nice and quick, so I can be working on catching up on the pace I was hoping to get. So I was hoping Ross would be a nice quick one to start with, because of the amount of coverage it had, but it did not pay off. Grass and poison go together quite nicely as a pair to go for, but which made Bulbasaur make sense, but oop, I just blanked on that one. Focusing on looking further away. Yes, I will be doing one more shiny hunt on Scarlet and Violet, well, Violet specifically, because I don't really... I do have Scarlet, but Violet is my main game. It's the one I've spent the most time on, and is the one I'm most prepared on for shiny hunting. So it makes sense just to stick with that. But... yeah, so I've got one more shiny hunt that I'm planning to do next Monday, as long as everything goes to plan, and that is the TCG set. So the Mega Evolution, I think it is, TCG set is releasing finally in the UK on Friday, after it got delayed 2 weeks because of some sort of supply issue, I think. So hopefully I can pick up a few packs on Friday, and my local game store is pretty good for that sort of thing, so it shouldn't be an issue. So I'll be popping in there to play Magic and pick up some boosters at the same time. But I'll be doing the same thing I've done before with booster packs, shiny hunts. Basically open 3 booster packs, see what Pokemon I open, and then shiny hunt for those Pokemon. So I think I count like 60 odd Pokemon that I can open that are viable for shiny hunts. Don't know how easy they'll be for shiny hunts, but they do spawn in Scarlet and Violet, so others just don't spawn in Scarlet and Violet, so they are impossible to shiny hunt for in the current game. But yeah, I'll do my best to hunt for as many as I can. Where have I gone here? I've gone a different way completely. For a second, I just thought, wait a minute, did I actually make the right sandwich? And I'm thinking that to myself when I'm staring at all these tepig that prove I made a fire-type sandwich. That was a stupid moment there. So this tepig should be very noticeable. Sort of yellowy colour, but not seeing it. I'm really hoping I can pick up the pace. It's just a bad start with the Bulbasaur not paying off. But yes, I will be leaving Scarlet and Violet behind, for the most part at least, after the release of Z8, so I can focus on finishing my shiny decks. I'll probably show my shiny decks off at the beginning of my next stream, just to see where I'm up to with that, because I'm hoping to check off a few more shinies before ZA releases. So I've got 2 left to get in Sword and Shield. I've been managing to crack on with that quite nicely. I've been breeding for a lot of them lately. So the last ones of those I've been breeding for. I'm currently working on another Archon. After getting Tortuga recently. I think after that, I think the only one left is a female Jellicent. Because I've got males and 1 female, but I want excuse me. I want to have 1 of each gender, or 2 of each gender with the evolution, so 2 Frillish and 2 Jellicent. So I just need 1 more female. So I was hoping to find someone hosting a raid with a female, but all I've seen is males lately, so I may end up trying to breed for it, but I think it may have been available in X and Y, in which case it might be available in ZA as well, but hasn't been confirmed yet, so can't rely on that, but I do have that still to go for. I also have 1 Pokemon, I think, to get in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is Skitty, and I was concerned I was going to have to Masuda breed for that, but looks like it is actually radar huntable, so I'll probably give radar hunting a go for that, hopefully in the next week, to cross that off. Still got my Ash Hat Pikachu that I'm still trying to get on Ultra and Ultra Moon, which has not paid off and is getting very frustrating, because I've been chipping away at that for over a year now, probably about a year and a half now, and I'm not getting lucky with it. But it is a full odds soft reset shiny hunt, so it is what it is. It was always going to be a bit of a tough one, so that one is going back on the back burner. So it technically shouldn't be available anyhow, so it's not really an essential one for my living decks. I just saw it and wanted it. I thought it would be quite a trophy to have, so I started going for it, but it has not paid off. And then there's the unknowns on Legends Arceus, which I may, when I do the stream next Wednesday, I'll probably see if I can get any more unknowns on that, but I need 4 out of 28. And getting the specific 4 that I still need is going to be fairly unlikely, so that is very much a long shot, and I may need to look into some other way to get those last ones. I might see about trying to pick them up in trades at some point. So I have picked up a few things in trades before now for my living decks, but I'll have to see how that goes. And I am really not getting lucky with my shiny hunts today, which is really unfortunate. Wow, this is a rough one. What am I doing to? I'm already like halfway through the challenge and I haven't got a shiny yet. This is this is not looking good for this challenge. This is not looking good at all. I thought this would be a lot quicker than this. Why am I not collected there? Did it actually say what that item was, or did I just pick up an item in it? Tell me. Okay, it did not actually tell me what that item was, it just picked it up. Unless I just wasn't paying attention. Which I may not have been. So, here's what it is. I do say that a lot, it is what it is. So, putting up with the hand life dealt you is kind of commonplace for me at this point, so I just sort of go with the flow. I can safely say I have not had the easiest life growing up, so with my brother especially. But always had to just make do, so just get on with it. Do what I can and see what happens. So it's just the way I live, so I would really like a shiny Tepig right now, because this is rather frustrating. This is just ridiculous. Have I missed one or something? I mean, they could have been spawning over there and I've been going around this way, but this is rough. This is just rough. Do I want to just be going back and forth in this canyon? Oop. I saw the one coming over the ledge and turned to avoid it and hit the other one, which I'd already seen. Which was dumb, and I still bounced off it. Looking for a nice yellowy Tepig, please. This is really going badly for me today. This is not looking good for my stream today. Bad start to the challenge. Halfway through my second challenge, it's only got one shiny. So I got 15 shinies different in my last stream, which I was surprised by at the time, but it didn't seem that difficult to do, and I was still keeping up a reasonable pace. There was a bit of variance between the sandwiches, but I was expecting something better than this. I mean, come on. It could be that something else has spawned nearby that's hit the shiny odds, and I just haven't noticed the other thing because I'm not looking for it. But this is not looking good. Do I need to change this up and move to something other than a starter? Is this just, I've got one starter, that's all I'm getting? Move on to something else. So I've got the Swords Buck that always spawns there. I don't need the Swords Buck. Well, I could use a Swords Buck because that could be a normal type, because I've already caught a grass type, but pretty sure that isn't a shiny. I am after a little yellow pig. I've seen a lot of people sort of going nuts trying to catch all the sort of new mega pre-evolutions ready to transfer over to a lot in one spot. Ready to transfer over to Scarlet to ZA as soon as it comes out, which is idiotic because you could tell beforehand they were not going to have it available to transfer over straight away. They've never done that in a Pokemon game. All the people that were going nuts for that sort of thing was just infuriatingly stupid for me. It's like, why are you doing this? It's like, okay, do something as a sort of themed thing, but they were making a big deal about making it, like doing, so I've been looking at the shiny raid hosts, and God, the light is throwing me off now. And they were like hosting raids for them. It's like, you don't need to host raids for these. These are easily findable outside of raids, and stuff that I would rather get from a raid you're now not hosting. And so it was in Sword and Shield, most notably, that they were just hosting stuff that you can easily find in Scarlet and Violet Shiny. And it's like, I don't need these, I really don't need these. There's a few Pokemon that I still need to get from Sword and Shield, and I'm hoping to get them from your raids, and you're not hosting them. It seems to have worked out in the end, so I've got almost all of them now, so it was just having to be a bit patient. But unfortunately, I'm now not getting any luck with my shiny hunts today, which is quite a letdown. I'm just... this is just really disappointing for me. Oh, shiny right there. Of course not. This is just... wow, I've not hit a shiny for so long. The lighting changing and just threw me off for a second there. Oops. Wasn't looking where I was going. So this wasn't supposed to be a one shiny per sandwich sort of hunt. It shouldn't have been that since ever. I mean, before with the old spawns, if you got unlucky, that's what you got, but with the spawns as they are now, you should really get more than one shiny per sandwich. And I haven't even got one from this sandwich yet. Have I just not noticed one? I'm thinking I should just give up on Tepig and go for something else. I've got less than 10 minutes left to get a shiny Tepig, and this has not paid off for me. I'm trying to think, did I actually get a shiny Tepig when I was hunting on stream before now? Might have done. Did I get it quickly then? Is it just the Tepig doesn't like me? Is it because I had sausages for lunch? I do actually have sausages for lunch. Which, sausage sandwich. Maybe that scared off the Tepig. I'm amazed I've not got more shinies today already. I've been going for almost an hour now. I've got one. With these spawns, is the crazy thing. These spawns are so much better than they used to be, and yet I'm getting a worse shiny rate. This is crazy. There's nothing up here, is there? This is painful for me. This is just painful. I set out with what I thought would be an easy challenge, or relatively easy, a bit more of a challenge than normal, but sort of easier than it's ever been to do, and I'm getting absolutely shafted by it. Just ridiculously bad odds. This is just crazy. One shiny in almost an hour. It's just... am I just not seeing them? I'm leaning forward now to try and get close to my screen to make sure I see the colour clear a bit. This is just bonkers for me. I just am shocked that I've got such bad shiny luck today. I mean, it happens. Can I do it? Town reset. Is that going to be the key? Is that what I've done before? I have a feeling I might have just done a town reset when I've only hunted for these before. I mean, it confines my view, so I don't have to keep roaming, and less chance of me roaming out of range of one. More chance of me accidentally despawning one as I walk back into range, but... or walk back into range of the town, but... if I can just spawn and respawn quicker by doing this, might be the answer. I think I've done this when I shiny hunt for these before. I think I got one really quickly or something like that and just left it. I saw that one straight on and couldn't see. I was seeing the yellow on its face. It does have yellow on its face, doesn't it? I keep seeing them where I can only see the yellow on their... well, I'm seeing the yellow on their face more than I'm seeing their body colour. And I'm mistaking yellow on the face, yellow body. What we're down to? 3 minutes. Oh my god. This is abysmal. This is a disaster of a shiny hunt. This is... this is terrible. I cannot believe my luck is this bad today. When I started doing this, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just continue the shiny hunt until I get one of every type. It shouldn't take too long as I get a couple each sandwich. I haven't even got one from this sandwich yet. And... yeah, this is me getting frustrated. This is me getting really frustrated. Because... I could very easily fail this now. If I don't pick up the pace and get... shiny side. I don't want to give up on this one because this should be an easy one. This should be an easy shiny to find. just... This is worst case scenario right now. This is absolutely worst case scenario. So many spawns and no shinies. It's got to pick up later on. It has got to pick up later on. I may have to just come back to fire types later. I don't really want to. I wanted to get them now, but... Because this should have been an easy one. This should have been an easy one. My plan for today was just to go for nice, easy ones to find, so I could get them quick and then move on to the next as quick as possible. But they're just not showing up. I mean, Chessmin was a bit of a long shot because I only decided on that at the last minute. And I got that fairly quick. 10 minutes took me Chessmin. It's now been almost an hour. Oh, it's been over half an hour since I got the Chessmin. And I have not got a shiny. And infuriating is definitely a word to describe it. Come on, give me a shiny pig. Shiny pig. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. My God, how is it this bad today? This is frustrating. This is... Wait, hold. Nope, I was seeing the yellow on the nose again. I was seeing the yellow on the nose again. You annoying little pig. Oh dear, I was seeing the yellow on the nose. Oh no. Where are the shinies? Seriously. It's sparkling power fire. I should be getting shinies, and I've not got a single shiny in half an hour. This is ridiculously bad luck. I cannot believe I've had this bad luck. I am probably going to need to do another fire sandwich later on after this. This is such a... and it's over. And that is abysmal. I'm going to restart because I did not get a single shiny from that entire sandwich. And that is brutal. To put it simply, that is just brutal. I have not had a sandwich do that in a long time because of all these new spawns, because there's so many spawning. Not getting a shiny an entire sandwich, that is extraordinarily bad luck. Right, so do I want to keep going for the starters, or do I want to leave them and go for something possibly a bit safer? I really don't know now. So I was thinking of coming over here and trying for Froakie. I mean, I could. So I'm gonna try it. Why not? It's this attempt this challenge is already going incredibly badly. Why not? Let's just take a long shot. I don't usually go for water types sandwiches, but this is not going well today. So what harm can it do? What harm can it do at this point? This challenge has already gone disastrously wrong. 2 sandwiches, 1 shiny. That is horrendous. I just don't know what to say about that. That's unbelievable. That is extraordinarily bad luck. So I hope I get better luck on the rest of the sandwiches in order to catch up. So I was hoping to have 6 shinies at this point. I have 1. And say I got 15 different shinies on my last stream. Shiny hunting. Different types as well. 15 different types out of the 18 in one stream before. I thought this would go better than this. Now, Froakie does spawn on this island, so I'm hoping to get some shiny Froakie. Now this is another kind of experimental one, but when I was testing this, I did actually have a shiny Froakie spawn in like the first minute. So I'm hoping I get lucky with Froakie again and find a shiny nice and quick. But the way my luck has been going today, it's going to be very much a long shot. I'm looking for a pale Froakie. There are plenty of spawning. So this is unusual that you're actually able to isolate a water type. But as soon as you start coming up here, no more Froakie spawn. So then we get onto audition dealing. You still get a few more Froakie. I think inland you get a few more. Oddly, you get more Froakie inland than near the water, which is a bit odd. But most of this island has Froakie spawns, but I think the best area for them is this central area here. Really hoping to get a shiny of this one quick. But this is an insane long shot. Doesn't help that they're hidden by the grass and the bushes. Oh, this is not going well. So I've done a lot of shiny hunting on this game. And while I have had challenges that have not given me shinies in the past, not since we got the improved spawns. So the improved spawns have made it a lot easier to get shinies, but today my luck does not seem to be coming out for me. Luck is always sort of up and down, so I always... Whenever I get unlucky with something, I just say, I'll get lucky with something else. Because it goes back and forth like that, so... It's all sort of statistics, so it's... There's no such thing as sort of true bad luck, it's just the luck just doesn't fall in your favour at one point. Statistically, it will come back into your favour. So it's just odds. So, hoping the odds come back around for me today, but if they don't, this might just be a failure of a challenge, which is really disappointing. Maybe I'll try it again next week instead of my Legends Arceus stream, but as a last hurrah on Scarlet and Violet, this is disappointing, to say the least. I may have used up all my luck when I was just checking what would work on this window. I want to try a Savage reset, a Picnic reset. Might work. for the white frog. Or just off-white frog. Because they are very light coloured anyhow. Not being able to see them clearly in the grass isn't helping. What's it dealing? I saw an exclamation mark. Or whatever it was. Question mark. Oh dear. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. An hour in and only one shiny. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I keep misjudging the colours as well. I keep seeing something and think, oh, is that shiny? No, it's not. Because I see contrast is throwing me off. I see a normal coloured Froakie on a slightly darker background. It looks lighter in comparison. Makes it very hard for me to tell the difference, which is annoying. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Should I even keep up with this? So I probably shouldn't. I should probably go look for something else, shouldn't I? Just to actually get some shinies on the board. I want to do that. I might do that. So the next one I was thinking of going for, I think I had two other water types in mind that would, if that had been a shiny I'd accidentally run into, that would have been amazing. I've done that before now, just accidentally run into a shiny, but anyway, the other water types I was thinking of going for are Ducklet as a flying type and Iron Bundle as a ice type, but Iron Bundle would be a good one to go for because ice is a very hard type to isolate, as is water. But so I could just go for a water type with another type later on. Fire type would be a bit trickier to do that with, so I might have to go back to fire type. But give it another minute on this one, and then change to a different hunt rather than wasting all my time on what is, let's face it, a bit of a long shot hunt. Would be nice. Would be nice if I did get a Froakie from it, but so it's annoying that when I quickly cracked a water type sandwich when I was testing this, just to see if I could actually find Froakie, one literally appeared straight away, a shiny, and I didn't bother catching it because I didn't need it and I was going to be doing the challenge anyhow. But getting one that quickly, and now having a nightmare of a time trying to find any shinies whatsoever. That's annoying as hell. So, okay, he cannot apparently just roll down that slight ridge. I love the different sizes. I never really noticed the sizes before now, but the variety in sizes that you get as you're sort of roaming around is quite nice. quite nice to see the sizes actually showing up. I would like to see a shiny showing up. Another picnic reset. I think I'm just not getting good luck with the starters. I got one starter and that's what I'm getting. So that chest bin may be the only starter I get today. But that was a really bad start for the stream, going an hour with only one shiny, and it's not looking good now either, so I may just have to call it quits and go for something a little bit, I'd say, more reliable. There's no reliability to it. It's just pot luck. I'm just going to go back to the starting area, see what shows up, and then head off to find something else. So it was around here that I found the shiny earlier. And it was just right there. It was, oh, yeah, so this is perfectly doable, I thought. I think I used up all my luck on the bloomin' setup. It's a pain in the arse thing. On the prep work. This is not paying off. So I've already spent over 10 minutes on this. With nothing else. No more luck showing up. I think I'm just going to have to call it and try something else, because I needed something to show up quick and it's just not. And this is already really frustrating for me today because I'm just getting miserable luck with the shinies. Right, okay, I'm going to... It's a bit of a long shot again, but Iron Bundle. I did test this one out as well, and I got a shiny from it on the same sandwich that I got the Froakie. And I'd got like both within about 10 minutes. So I think all my luck has just gone. I think I used up all my luck when I was doing the setup, which is a pain in the arse. So this will be my ice type, because ice types are a pain to actually get hold of. But as soon as I come in here, it spawns a whole load of iron bundles. I have hunted for iron bundle down in the bottom of Area 0 before, but I realised that so many spawn up here, why not just hunt for them up here? And I've done a few loops of the area and got a shiny, so I'm going to try that again. No, not fall off the edge. So looking for ones without the red on, which are nice and easy to spot, especially with so many spawning, and the green background which contrasts it rather nicely. So even turning around as all these spawn behind me. Just come up here, check on here as I go. Gets a few more spawns and I just hop this fence. I'm back into the starting area and everything spawns back in again. Hello, shiny. See, that's how quick I want all these shiny hunts to be. So, that is how I was expecting everything to be here. So, I think it is just the starters are just not on my side today. So I'm going to leave the starters for now. I might come back to them later. That was not a critical catch. That's a little bit problematic. Go with the repeat ball. There we go. Okay. Quick ball, repeat ball, either works. Just to get them in the ball quick. Right. Okay, so ice type is Iron Bundle. And that's just going to count me as well. Okay, next I'm going to go for flying type. Ducklet. For this, I'll be going to Kitakami. I don't think I've actually caught a shiny Ducklet in this game yet. I've caught it on previous games, not this one. So, but I found that they do spawn. That there's a few other water types that spawn around here, but once I head this way, is there a Growlithe? Oh, this is already worrying. When I done this earlier, there was just Ducklet here. Oh dear. Okay, this is a problem already. Where's the Ducklet gone? This was full of Ducklet when I came here earlier. Is it time of day? Oh dear, it might be time of day based. Seriously, where are the Ducklet? Where are the Ducklet? I'm just getting Surskit. Why am I only getting Surskit? This is different. I was not expecting this, and this could be a problem. Where are the Ducklet? I mean, all these other water types are a pain in the ass to spot when they're shiny. I was expecting Ducklet. What is up with... where are Ducklet? I'd really like to know where the Ducklet is supposed to be spawning, because I thought they should be here. I saw them earlier. Place was full of them. Suddenly they've disappeared. Ducklet. Yeah, they are down this side of the map, so... Where are they? Is it time of day? Are they a daytime only spawn? Oh, bugger. If they are a daytime only spawn and it's just turned to nighttime, that is insanely bad luck. Let me just get the Weepers up here. I thought it was a shiny for a second. Oh, great. And then up here. Okay, we do have Swanna. I see Swanna. Not shiny, but I'm confused that there were no Ducklets, and there were so many when I came here earlier. I'm really confused by this. Is Ducklet a daytime only spawn? So I flew here and it was just Ducklets everywhere, but now it's Surskit. And Surskit are a pain in the ass to spot shiny. I think it's time of day based. It has to be it. Ducklet must be daytime only. Nope, I aren't. Lives on riverbanks. That doesn't really help me. I don't think it actually shows what time spawns are. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I was counting on that. Well, I could. No, let's go back to Sobble. Not Sobble, Froakie. Let's go back to Froakie, see if I get lucky. This is... Oh, my luck is not with me today. My luck is not with me. Okay. Go back here for a bit. See if I get lucky with a Froakie. I can't remember if I actually saved after the Iron Bundle, but I'm just double checking now. I'm sure I've saved. This is... I think my luck is just getting worse. To go to a shiny hunt that I thought would be fine, to find none of the Pokemon that I was expecting to find there, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. I didn't think there was that much time-based spawns aside from ghost types. If ducklets only a daytime spawn, it just turned to night, that is rather frustrating. Because I didn't realise that, and that is a massive problem for me. What time have I got? 10 minutes. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm trying to think what other shinies I could potentially go for, but water types are a nightmare to find a shiny hunt for. Because they just don't get isolated. So whenever there's water types, there's water and other water types. So you never usually find it particularly easy to isolate water types. I was surprised when I found Froakie up here on their own. Can I now find a shiny Froakie after breaking my dry streak with Iron Bundle? Iron Bundle showed up nice and quick. Annoyingly, I may have missed Surskit, which I wasn't spotting a shiny Surskit because they're really hard to spot. But ooh, bit of a lurch there. Oh, come on, I'm just running into... I'm trying to go too fast now. Okay, Ice type is off the list, so I can cross that off my notes. Oh, I've got in a separate window to everything else. So. Anyone watching this can't see my notes. I basically have a table of types and what Pokemon work for those types. As far as shiny hunting goes. So I can look up, I can just look to see what type sandwich I've got and what Pokemon work for each type from that sandwich. So I've been using the same table for my bingo hunts, and it's been working out quite well. But today, it is not. So seeing them in different coloured backgrounds throwing me off completely. So when I found the ducklet before, there were a few Surskit spawning, but not many, and it was almost all ducklet. And ducklet is a nice, easy one to spot shiny. So I thought I'd be able to get it without a problem. Apparently not. But I'm getting really bad luck today. So what I thought was going to be an easy hunt with the ducklet, time-based apparently, which I didn't know about. The starters have not been paying off for me, aside from Chespin, which was a very last-minute decision. So switching over to Iron Bundle, almost straight away got the shiny. All of these, nope, no shinies. Game's not giving me shinies for the one I'm mainly after. I hate back there in the grass. This isn't the easiest one because of the grass, but I thought, oh yeah, it's a bit of fun, a bit of an added challenge to get some starters. Oh, I'm regretting it. I am very much regretting it. I wasn't expecting to be doing a water type sandwich at all because they're so hard to isolate. And now I'm getting absolute... It was in the long grass, great. Just getting absolutely boned. God, my luck today is terrible. My... Jeebus. Okay. Do I want to go back and see if the time of day's changed for the ducklet yet? How long have I got left? 4 minutes. So I'm debating if I go for the ducklet. Do I count it as flying type at this point, or do I count it as water type? I'm thinking I count it as a flying type still, because I do have a lot of other options for water types. But I could quite easily go for a psychic water type with Veluza again, which didn't go too badly last time. But right, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Might have been a little while since I last played. Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to see if the weather's changed for Iron Bundle. Not Iron Bundle, for Ducklet. Because how long does it take for weather? It's still middle of the night. Right, that's great, 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 great. How long does night last? Well, I guess I'm just sticking with Froakie. That's so frustrating. I had them set out as, okay, if I can't get this, or once I get this, I'll go and get this, and then maybe this, and I can't even get the ones I'm going for first. Oh, bloody trees. Okay, trying to just jump around a little bit here. Maybe if I act like a frog and just start hopping, maybe the shiny frog will show up. Boing. Ribbit. 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 If that actually worked, that'd have been hilarious. I'm still not seeing the shiny. I found it so quick when I was testing this as well. Iron Bundle I also found quite quick, but I found it quite quick when I was actually hunting for it today as well though, so I was hunting for it properly. But Froakie, I think Froakie was quicker than the Iron Bundle earlier. No, not getting one. Two sandwiches getting one shiny each. This is absurdly bad luck. I mean, seriously. What is going on with my luck today? It is miserable. Is it just because I'm going for the shiny, for the starters? Does the game only want me to get one starter? It's like, okay, Chessman is your starter and that's all you get. Great. If that's the case, then I'd appreciate it if the game told me. Because I've wasted a lot of time going for starters that I can't get, apparently. Saw the white on the back and thought it was the paler colour. Not being able to see them too well in the grass. Definitely not helping. Oh, this is almost certainly going to be a failure of a challenge. This is. I'm so annoyed about this. I thought it was a good challenge to do, and it's just gone completely wrong straight away. I mean, if it got to like the last sandwich and I didn't get the shinies, that would have been one thing. From the very start, not getting shinies, I mean, I need it to pick up and it's just not. And what is going on here? Is that the sandwich over? That's the sandwich over. It's twice now. I've got... Oh god. This is disastrous. This is quite simply disastrous. Right. This is miserable. What do I go for? What do I go for? I've just had... This has just gone so badly already. I really don't know. Ugh. Do I do Psychic? I don't really want to do... I could do Psychic. If I give up on Water type, on getting the Froakie, and just go for Psychic, I can get a few shinies from that. I've done well on Psychics before now. This is just all got wrong, really. I would try Ghost types, but I have a feeling it's not going to help much. I swear, if it was just a shiny sitting there croaking at me... okay, fine. What type do I want to do? I was expecting to cut down a whole load of types by this point and just be going to fill in the gaps. I've not done that at all. Okay, let's go Psychic. I've done Psychic before. Where do I want to go for the Psychic? Psychic has paid off over here with the Spoink. And then I can go for Veluza to take up the Water type, because that's not working. I can easily get a Flying type elsewhere. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Psychic needs Onion, Salty and Sour. Salty and Sour. This is... Oh god. This is so bad. This is so bad. 3 sandwiches in and I've got 2 shinies. This is absolutely miserable. I need to just start knocking the shinies out one after another, just quick succession. And can I even do it at this point? I mean, an hour and a half left. Jeez. This is not my day. This is not my day. This is absolutely miserable. Giving myself extra time as well to do this. And how much time can I give myself if it's going this badly? I mean, an hour and a half, 2 shinies. How long is that going to take me to get the rest at that rate? I really need this pace to pick up. Oh good, we've got a snowstorm, because that's going to make everything nice and easy. Right, going for the Spoink, grumping down here. Either one will do. Hopefully find a shiny quick, because I really need it. Oh, Spasser spawns down there. Right, unfortunately there is a snowstorm on the mountain right now, which may have just ended. I'm not sure, I may have just gone far enough down the mountain to get out of range of it. But Spoink and Grumpig should be fairly easy to spot. Shinies. This is so annoying. I was in the air, you annoying little pig! This is me annoyed. I'm broken already. This is what should have been a relatively easy challenge has just gone so badly wrong from the start. I don't see how I can recover from this today, so the challenge is basically already over. And it is devastating for me for it to have ended so badly. Just from the start. It ended before it even started this challenge. Because of just such bad luck I'm getting today. I mean, I've been getting bad luck with the bloomin' Arcan I was trying to breed for, because I'm pretty sure I'm over odds on that already. But it is just devastating for me. Oh, don't start another bloody snowstorm! Just finished one! The game is against me today, isn't it? It's so as I was going to get go for ducklet, it changed to night time and suddenly ducklet stopped spawning, which apparently they stopped spawning at night. Which was news to me. I didn't know that. Now I'm trying to get Spoink and Grumpig here on the mountain. It starts bloody snowstorms back to back. I'm just kind of lost for words on this because it's so badly going wrong. This has gone so badly wrong. Oh dear. Dear. Strong to see clearly because it's a bloody snowstorm now. Spot a different colour Pokemon, you can hardly see the colours on because the snow's not a good situation to be in. I might just go for something else to start with. See if I can wait out the storm by doing another one. Do I just go for Veluza and cross the water type off the list now? I mean, going for the starters to start with, I thought was a fun little nod to ZA. Okay, now it stopped. I thought it was just a nice little nod to ZA to do, just starting with the starters for ZA or Kalos, the isolation issue. Thought, yeah, that's a nice little themed start to get myself going with. Nope, it just, I get one shiny and nothing for like an hour. So great. With all these spawns now, shiny sandwich and everything. Oh bloody! Not getting spawns. It's just. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I need a shiny to spawn soon. So to give me any chance of getting back on track with this, because this has just been completely derailed from that start, going so badly. This is just going to be a failed video. This is a failed challenge. This is just going to be shiny hunt challenge gone horribly wrong. watch me as I slowly lose my mind, getting no shinies from multiple sandwiches. Despite everything being in my favour to get shinies. With the new spawn boost, well, not exactly new anymore, with the spawn boost from the Switch 2, and shiny sandwich and shiny charm and everything, everything in my favour. Hours of hunting without getting shinies. Miserable. Just it's not good. This just isn't good. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe my luck has been this bad. I've not gotten so few shinies in Scarlet and Violet in a long time. I'd had a couple of videos where I'd got only a couple of shinies, but that was when I first started and I was using very unreliable methods to shiny hunt for them, because I was going for the specific things that weren't spawning very much. This is going worse than that. This is probably the worst I've ever had a shiny hunt in this game go. And at this rate, I'm going to be glad to see the back of it. If this is the last sort of big shiny hunt I do in Scarlet and Violet, fine. Be done with it. Just if it's going to be this miserable to me when I don't want it, when I really don't want it to be, if any stream behaved, I would want it to be this one, while I'm doing this big challenge. And it's just giving me the worst luck possible. It is... What the hell are you doing, game? What the hell are you doing? This is ridiculous. All I can really hope is that it balances out with ZA and I get loads of shinies on ZA very quickly. Because I'd really like to see what shiny Mega Dragonite looks like. That would be a great one to get early on. Find a nice little pink Dratini swimming in a river somewhere. Oh, that would be a really nice start to the game. Doubt it'll happen, but if getting bad luck now means that happens, okay, I could live with that. Probably won't. Probably won't get that lucky at all. I'll probably spend ages shiny hunting in the game and not get any shinies. I don't know how good the game will be for shiny hunting yet. I'm hoping this isn't a taste of what's to come. And I was hoping this shiny hunt would be quicker than this. Everything's going slow today. This is so frustrating. I am just... I would like to be more talkative as I'm doing this, but I am so in shock that my luck has been so bad that I can't talk about anything else apart from how bad my luck is. And I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be much fun for anyone to watch. So this is probably one of the worst streams I've ever had because I've got such bad luck. And I was hoping this would be a big sort of hurrah sort of stream, getting all these shinies in one stream, and hell no, that game doesn't want it. It's not happening. I am just getting such bad luck today. I would have. I'm so, yeah, is all that's coming out. It's what the hell game? What the hell? It's are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? This is bizarre. This is absolutely bizarre that I'm getting such bad luck today. I don't know. I'm just so focused on trying to find any sort of shiny that I can't think of anything else to say. I did not think this would be this bad. I'm over 10 minutes into this sandwich as well, and still not got shiny. I needed to get. I was aiming for 3 shinies per sandwich, and I'm not. I'm struggling to get 1. What is going on? I mean, 1 sandwich getting bad luck is one thing. But 3 sandwiches in a row netting a total of 2 shinies. What is that? That is ridiculously bad luck for this game now. With the improved spawns, that shouldn't happen. There should not be this fewer shinies spawning. I've got so many shinies lately in previous streams, and it's just not giving me anything. It's... I was getting more shinies when I was hunting for Tandem Mouse, and that thing's a pain in the arse to spot. I was doing that off stream, but still, I was getting like 2 per sandwich. Tandem Mouse, the Pokemon that is almost impossible to spot shiny, and I was still able to find 2 per stream. But not 2 per stream, 2 per sandwich. And now I'm doing this stream where I'm trying to get more shinies than I've ever got in a single stream before, and I'm getting the worst odds I've ever had. If anyone can explain that to me, please go ahead, but this is... I'm actually just getting a headache out of annoyance at this point. I mean, bad start is one thing. When it stays bad, is just, I'm sorry, what? It's... I have no idea what's going wrong. I mean, yeah, sure, you can go get a bit of bad luck when shiny hunting, but this is the worst luck I have had in any stream to date. Shiny hunting. And I needed the opposite. I needed the best luck I've ever had, and I've got the worst instead. This is just a cruel prank of fate. It's just... I just don't know at this point. This is ridiculous. I mean, even this just isn't paying off. Just 2 shinies. The 2 I've got, to be fair, I've got relatively quickly. But they're nothing. I'm just getting nothing else. And it's insane. This is such bad luck, it's insane. It's just, how can my luck be this bad all of a sudden? This... I don't get it. I just don't get how I'm not getting shinies. It's so easy to get shinies in this game. I mean, I've proved it in my past streams, and now when I try and do this challenge, I get the worst luck I've ever had. It's just incredible. This is shocking. Am I just missing them, or what? It's just, how is my luck this bad? And now apparently I've stopped in a spot where nothing's on the spot. I'll go down there. I've hunted for this one here before and got it without a problem. And now I'm just not getting any shinies. I just can't get shinies today. There's a shiny, you pain in the bloody pig. I'm not trying to sell a picnic. There we go. Right, okay, this is psychic. Quick ball, stay in, you stupid pig. There we go. Right. Psychic, where's psychic? There's psychic. No. Oh dear, this is... Do I go for Veluza now? I mean, I might as well. It's worth a shot. And it's going to be a pain in the arse, but if I just turn up and get off the land, you stupid fish. Veluza are always annoying because of how they swim at you so quickly, but with... Oh, crap. With only Veluza spawning, mostly, if I get the distance from the coast right, I'm hoping I can get a shiny fairly quick, and it's nice and visible with its green fin. As it does have a habit of chasing after you and spawning in front of you when you look back to see if you've missed anything. So plenty spawning, and as long as I keep moving, it's not too bad to... I say as I stop moving! I'm not having a good day today. This is not a good day for me. I'm just having miserable luck. I just, my luck has been so bad today, it's insane. I think the strat is if I look back to move away from the coast, because they seem to spawn close to the coast. Then further away from it. My thing is the cloister. Oh, come on! I was about to say the surfing or the water controls are a bit slidey. Makes it iffy on turning, and that turn is exactly the problem. Really like to get... Come on! I think I've just had it for today. I'm not completing this challenge now because I've fallen so far behind the pace I needed to be at. I don't see any way I could recover from this. Unless I just streamed until like 10 o'clock at night, which I have no intention of doing. I mean, I could probably stream while eating, but that's not great. Now I'm seeing all these other spawns as well, which is not helpful. I've had so much luck, I think, previously. It's just all just gone from me. I've run out of luck on stream, my shiny hunt streams daily. This should have been... Oh, for God's sake! I could fly, but I would almost certainly crash and then just get an encounter again. Slidey turning is a pain. Oh dear, I just... This has just gone completely wrong. Oh, that turn. What got me an encounter last time? Number of Veluza, I've actually run into shiny Veluza before now. Shiny, without meaning to. Well, it's run into me actually. I was looking for something else and it ran into me. And as soon as I want to find one, can't find it, can I? How easy it is to get when you're not looking for it. When you are looking for it, can't find it. Dear. Well, this is disappointing. So I would have liked to have seen Scarlet and Violet off properly with this challenge working, but apparently I'm getting the worst possible shiny luck today, and it's just not happening, so... Unless I can get like 8 shinies in a single sandwich. This isn't happening. For the rest of the thing. So I'm up to 3, is it? 2 sandwiches left. If I get 1 more today, 1 more from this. Maybe 7 per sandwich to finish me off. So I was thinking I might overrun a bit. not by hours. I was thinking like half an hour. I might end up having to overrun, but this has gone so badly wrong, just due to incredibly bad luck. I don't see how I can recover. I just do not see how this could possibly be recovered. I mean, no matter how long I spend on this, I do not have time to do it. One underwater, I was trying to see what colour it was, but it was not green anyhow. Oh, bugger off, Pilipper. I'm just so disappointed by this. It's just... it's just... I just can't... I just can't express how very disappointed I am with how badly this has gone already. It's... having so many sandwiches that have just gotten so few shinies. I have not had anything like this in so long. It's unbelievable. I would never have expected it to go this badly. I mean, dropping behind the pace I was trying for, feasible. Just not getting even remotely close to the pace I was going for. I mean, what is this? It's... what can you really say in a situation like this when you have a plan that should work fine and it just doesn't? And there's nothing in your power that could have made it go any differently. It's just luck. And I always hate when luck just rolls out like this. And I quite often find I have... piss off. My luck goes one of two ways, either really good or really bad. I didn't even... I'm having a drink. Right, okay. Piss off. Seriously, piss off. It's just... I'm getting to the point where I don't care anymore. Just piss off. Piss off, you annoying fish, and just hurry up and be shiny. Because it's taking the piss at this point. It is just taking the piss. I'm sorry, but this is the worst outcome I could have... I was about to say I could have imagined, but I couldn't have even imagined it going this badly wrong. Oh, go off! And now this is happening. Which is great. Of course I want this to happen right now. Because why wouldn't I want every Veluza in this entire ocean to run into me, one after the other, and not be shiny? Piss off. Right, back to the roaming ice. I'm at the point where I'm thinking, why am I even bothering? But I want to at least try. on the off chance it just goes nuts in the last hour. I don't want to go that way. I mean, a Floatzel or Buizel would be fine as well, but they're not boosted by the sandwich. If I just start zigzag, would that work better? It's not better for getting shinies, that's for sure. But this just... I mean, how can I come back from this at this point? Right. Right. Right, it went in front of me. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? No, there's another one. There's just another one. And has the sandwich ended? I can't get out of here now. Based on the number of non-psychic types spawning, I'm guessing the sandwich has ended. Yep, the sandwich has ended. I'm getting out of there. Okay. Right. Psychic types are off the board. Don't want to be looking for any more psychic types. What do I do now? What has a good number of spawns I can go for? Electric. Let's go electric. Pain in the... You zoom out, you zoom back in, and it goes to where you originally were, not where you're now hovering over to zoom into. Apparently it's raining everywhere. If it's raining everywhere, do I want to go ground type? How long will the rain last? I don't know. But it might help me get back on track slightly. When I've been doing other shiny hunts, I've just been roaming around and just had a shiny pop up in front of me. Right, I'm gonna... I want to save here. Get out of the... Different button controls in different situations I hate. If you're in a menu, have the same button be back for every menu. Or quit. Or not. Alright, if I'm going for ground type, this is probably stupid, but ham. I have ham. I've got ham. Good. Salty and sweet should work for that. Oof. So I'm hoping to use the weather to my advantage here, because Sandygast despawn. Pay attention. They despawn in the rain, except for shiny. Shiny will stay. So I'm hoping that will speed up the shiny hunt. So certain Pokemon despawn in wind. Unfortunately, I'm not going for any at the moment, and I'm not going for wind, and I don't have wind, but I have rain. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping this gives me the edge. Of course, I finish the sandwich and the rain stops. Why wouldn't it? Seriously, why wouldn't the rain stop just so I want the bloody rain to be there? See, this is my luck today. This is my luck today. Every time I try and do something, just luck just is against me. Seriously, what the hell is going on here? This is ridiculous. This is just dumb. So one thing after another. The ducklet changed time of day and they stopped spawning, which I didn't even realise they did. It's been raining, so I go over here to try and get these while it's raining. Immediately stops raining. How? It's just against me. It's just everything is against me today. I just... It's ridiculous. It's just one thing after another. I try and use this to try and get back on track to get a speedy hunt, and the rain stops immediately after doing the sandwich. It's like, I want to find it funny, but I can't, because it's just so frustrating. It was just raining a minute ago, and it stopped as soon as I done the sandwich. It's just infuriating. It's... How is my luck so bad today? I it's just... This was supposed to be a bit of fun, doing a challenge that I thought I could do without a problem. Just to see off the game before I move on to the next one. Nope! Every bit of bad luck I could possibly imagine is heading my way. It's just... It's the worst possible luck. I want to find it funny, but I can't, because it's just ruining my day. This was just supposed to be fun, and it's insane. It is just so insane. What is going on here? Now, how long do I actually sit and wait for these? Do I want to go for something else instead? Now that I'm not getting run weather aid to despawn these things. I mean, if these were constantly despawning as I'm roaming around here, this would be amazing. This would be absolutely amazing, but they're just not. They're not, because the rain ended as soon as I needed it. I was going to go for Voltorb, because I can easily despawn them in the rain. I don't actually know if they explode when it's raining. So I know in my luck, if I'd gone to a Voltorb, it would have kept raining, and then the Voltorbs wouldn't have been exploding because of the rain, because they were damp. But no, I'm just getting worse. Like I say, I'm just getting the worst luck time. What is he doing here? What is he doing here? He shouldn't be here. He shouldn't be here. I'm pretty sure he spawns on the grass, but he... What grass? Did he come from all the way over there? He ran through here and up there. This is basically my life at the moment. I can't get luck with anything. Whenever I want luck to work out, it just shits in my face. Anything I need luck from does just shit in my face. I mean, playing Magic, I had a deck that just needs average luck and it works fine. Could I get even average luck? Nope. I got completely irregular luck. I could not get it to be consistent in the slightest. It just had to be average, and it just would not give me an average hand. And I just got so frustrated with it, I gave up with the deck. I put the deck down, and I've gone to my old deck, which I've kind of tailored that I can basically make it work regardless of what I draw, is the thing. So luck's out of the question with it, it's just how you play the deck, and sort of tricking your opponent into think you're doing one thing and then end up doing something else a lot of the time. But unpredictability. All I can rely on being predictable is unpredictability. That's and so work is just the worst luck possible. Just say no jobs around at all for me. I thought, oh yeah, fine. Might take a couple of months to find a new job, but I'll get one when the work picks up. It hasn't picked up. The government is just screwing the industry up so badly, and they are not fixing it. Every time you think, okay, they'll fix this, they're going to fix it. Nope, done something to make it worse. And the only reason it's in the state it's in is because they've made stupid decisions before now. They are just screwing it up again and again. And I saw a job the other day, it sounded great at first glance. Sound right up my street, not quite what I've done before, but very much in my skill set based on the description they gave to start with. And I thought, okay, that sounds good. I'll look into this. It's a shiny. Okay. I could be starting to make a comeback with this one. Even without the weather boost, got a shiny, so that's something. What do I want this to count as? Ground or ghost? I think ghost is probably the best one to go for. No, there's no H in Ghast. Right, okay. What else have I got? Ground type. I could go back for fire type normal. Mudbray I could go for a pure ground type. I should probably get a pure ground type first. Let's go over here. Ow. Got my headphone cable. Mudbray I've got quite a few times unintentionally shiny. Oh, what is that there? Okay, I was expecting... I was expecting just Mudbray around here. I did not realise there was all these as well, but these are all ground type, so no, I'm just gonna take it. Why is Orthworm there? Is Orthworm part ground type? I honestly cannot remember if Orthworm is part ground type. Okay, I thought that was... forgot there was this many other ground types around here, but I can work with this. I can go for a Sandshrew. Sandshrew Geodude. That'll work. Is it a specific part of the area I need to be in? Here's the question. Now, I'll take any shiny right now. So my current target is pure ground type, but most of these are pure ground type, so... Except for Jangmo-o, which is odd that it's even here, but it is what it is. Hey look, there's that line again, it is what it is. Am I happy with this hunt with all these other Pokemon spawning? So I'm not looking for it. There's a shiny Sandshrew, so I'll take it. I will take it. Nice green Sandshrew. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. That's pure ground. Picking up the pace now. So that's 2 shinies within about 2 minutes. So see what we can do. What other ground types were there? Wooper? Or Wooper? Poison or water type I could go for. They are a bit hard to spot though. Could go for Geodude for a rock type. Gibble for a dragon type. They are a bit of a pain to get. Probably better dragon types I could go for. I should really be moving either way. Let's see what Gibble does. See what happens with Gibble. So if I remember correctly, it's down here and then nope, that's dead end. It's down, this way's down. There's the Gibble. No. Can I do a picnic reset in here somewhere? Oh, I was hoping to get a picnic down so I can... Oh, bloody hell, I'm stuck. Is there space anywhere around here to get a picnic? No, I don't think there is a space for picnics anywhere around here. So what I've done here before is just set my Pokemon off auto-battling, and it's just auto-battled its way through the whole lot. But this guy is taking a bit of damage. Zoomer will be a better option. Make lead Pokemon. Oh, he's a bit slower. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I might not go for Gibble. I think for when I've been... For God's sake. When I've been shiny hunting for these individually, this has been a fine place to get them, but... I think this might be a bit slow. That's my concern. This might work, but I do think it's a bit too slow. Mario! Zoom Mario! Right, okay, that should hold them off. Is this going to work? I don't know. I think this is just going to be too slow. I'm finding a spot where I could do a pick reset. I could have sworn I'd found a spot in here somewhere before that I could do it in. I think these rocks on either side stop me. I'm going to go for something else. No. I don't think this is a good one to go for. I'll have to come back for a different... do I go... I want to go... normal... Is normal going to work here? I have no idea. Going. I don't remember where the... Yeah. Double. A little bit of lag, which is probably from the bamboo being nearby. I'm hoping that these work quite nicely. Okay. That's going to be annoying. I'm looking for something that small. So, normal or camera up, both fine. Only issue is how easy are they to spot. Camera up should be fine to spot, so no one's pain because they're not that much different. I'm just going to hope they stand out from the others around them. It's good that they're spawning in these little hordes, so that's something. I could possibly get a Dratini or something while I'm here, but a bit of a long shot. Don't know if I really want to try for that. Oh, that's shiny. Okay, ground types definitely seem to be picking up the pace, so... Oh, forgot I had to the zoom reel up first. Right, so fire is normal. So I'm picking up the pace a bit, but... Holy crap, I'm far behind. What else can I go for? Geodude? I'll go for a rock type Geodude. I would want to go up here. What have I got in the sandwich? Probably not long. No, I've still got 10 minutes left. Well, rock type Geodude is definitely possible and should show up rather nicely in this area. Unlike the regular Geodudes, which are a bit hard to spot. I should be looking for a nice orange Geodude, so like that. Okay, this sandwich is definitely picking up the pace, and I forgot this was regular Geodude, not a Alolan Geodude, which was the orange thing. So it's golden Geodude, golden nugget. Okay, this sandwich has definitely picked up the pace. So, there we go. So, this is ridiculous. Can I actually get back onto pace with this? Probably not. Hi there. Unfortunately, I'm falling a bit behind on my attempt to get shinies here, but where do I want to go next? Trying to think of... no, that is where I want to go. Trying to think off the top of my head where the next destination is, so I'm trying to... I went 3 sandwiches at the start of this and got only 2 shinies out of them, which is miserably bad luck. So I am in a mad dash to try and pick up the pace and catch more in these later sandwiches. You can see the list I've got down the bottom left corner. I haven't actually counted them. What's that? 5, 6, 7? 7. So, not the best rate starting off, so I've been struggling a bit so far. So I'm hoping I can get some really good luck to pick it up, because I think I went like 4 sandwiches getting only 3 shinies. Oh, bollocks. Died. There's a little bit small, but it's a kind of crude setup, so it's only a one-off thing I'm doing. So it's just sort of my notes putting on the screen. So, but yeah, so I've caught 7 so far out of about. I think this is my 5th sandwich, which is absolutely miserable. I had 1 sandwich that got no shinies whatsoever. I'm now hoping to be able to spot a Wooper in here somewhere. If I get lucky and find a shiny one. Although I'm not really seeing many of them. Okay, I just can't even see them when they're in this colour. So hopefully the shiny will be easier to spot. I think I'm just trying to go too quick right now. Try and catch up. Yeah, I did not get off to a good start today. I was hoping to get an average of 3 per sandwich, and got 2 shinies out of the first 3. Might have been 3 out of the first 4, actually. But my luck has not been good, so it does not look like I am going to achieve my target. So I had a bit of wiggle room to overrun, but the amount I'll actually have to overrun to get this done, I think's a bit wishful thinking. So I don't see it happening, unfortunately. So, yeah. Actually, I was just checking I had actually updated my list properly with all. I on this sandwich I've got several in very quick succession, so I couldn't actually remember if I'd put them all on. But I've easily got. The last time I done a shiny hunt, I got 15 different shinies, or different type shinies, in one stream. So I thought, okay, bit of a longer stream, go up to 18. Not a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. And just have had the worst luck. I have not had luck that bad the entire time I've been playing Pokemon. Definitely not since the update that improved all the spawns and everything. And I am currently thinking that these new spawns are also meaning too much stuff is spawning around the marsh, maybe? Yeah, I'm getting Toad School spawning on the edge. I have not hunted here since before the update. And that could be causing an issue. So as much as the updates improved shiny hunting, they've also added their own issues with undesirable Pokemon spawning around the edge, which interferes with your shiny hunts. So it's not great, but thinking, do I want to go for regular Wooper rather than Paldean Wooper? Maybe that'll be easier to spot. That'll be the water type that I failed to get earlier. Oh, there's Paldean. There we go. Never mind. Got this only out. So this ground sandwich is just absolutely popping off. This is crazy how many I've got in this sandwich. So this is poison. I don't want to go next. I could go for the other Wooper. Where does the other Wooper? How long have I got left? 3 minutes. This is going to be a long shot, but I doubt I'll get it. So let's just see. Let's just see. So I've. Oop, I'm done. Why is it always nighttime when I come here? Oh, I found the Wooper. I'm looking for a nice pink Wooper here. Have I not battled you? Maybe not. Unless it was reset. I think they do reset after a while. Time code. Right. Try and... If I can keep up this pace, then I might actually have a chance of getting close to actually doing this challenge before I have to finish. But I don't really want to overrun too much. I did start stream early today to give myself more time, and ended up just getting nothing in that time anyhow. So it was an absolute waste. So okay, well, doing that right now, which is helpful. So I can get one of these shiny. That would be very helpful. It's a bit of a long shot, this one. Having a minute and a half left on the clock. But I've gotten so many of this of this ground sandwich already. Why not go for one more? So this is the sort of pace I needed to get from the start, and I just did not see it. And now, well, actually, this is even beyond the pace I want to get. This ground sandwich has got me so many already. It's the polar opposite of what I've had so far, but I think it's too little too late. Well, no worries. I'm just coming up to the end of this ground sandwich now. So I got the Paldean Wooper. I'm just going for a regular Wooper, just with the last bit of time I've got left, just on the off chance. Because I'm honestly running out of ground types to go for, because I've got so many of them. I was not... Went straight into that. I was not expecting to get so many off one sandwich, but... with my luck at the start of the stream going so badly, I guess now it starts to balance out, but it is just a case of too little too late. 3 seconds. Anything? Now everything else is spawning in. Any spawn behind me? Oh, right. Well, okay. Okay, so what did I get there? That was I ruled out ghost type with sandy ghast. So crossing them off my list, I got ground type with sandshrew, which wasn't actually the one I was going for. I was intending to get mudbray, but sandshrew showed up instead, so I'll take it. Poison type was Wooper. So poison type is off the table, after I failed to get Bulbasaur earlier. I got rock type on Geodude. That was a nice and quick one. So it's a lot from Numel I got off to rule out fire. It's all off one sandwich. It was ridiculous after such a bad start to the stream. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Numel, Wooper, Sandshrew, Geodude and Sandy Ghast. 5 off one sandwich. So it still leaves quite a few to get, but it's a start. So what do I want to go for next? I could go for... I was going to go for electric when I changed to ground and got screwed over by the weather by that. If I go for electric, that would probably be an easy one to start with. So that was my plan a minute ago, so I'm going to go for electric. And see if I can get lucky with Volt Orb to start with. So I have several electric types I can go for. Where's my sandwich list? Electric needs a yellow pepper. Salty and spicy. Chop these on quickly. This is probably going to be the last one I have time for today, unfortunately. I might be able to squeeze an extra one in. I might see if I can buy myself a bit more time, but... So, if I can keep up that pace, for 2 more sandwiches that would be enough. So I've got 10 left to get, if I've counted these correctly. But it's going to be a bit of a long shot. Yes. So Voltorb has paid off quite nicely before now. I do like making them all explode, because it helps respawn. Ran into that one. So when I last got a Voltorb on here, I got 2 at once, which was... Oh, there's one. Yeah, this is gonna... Oh, I forgot to save. Balls. Hoping for a quick ball work. Okay. Okay, Voltorb. Electric, Voltorb. That's a good start. Oops, sorry. In the wrong buttons. Do I want to grab a water type now? I could try and grab a water type now. I think that might be a bit risky though. I want to go Iron Hands. Iron Hands is an old favourite of mine. Iron Hands is an old favourite. I'm going to go for Iron Hands. So that's... I keep doing that. Dropping down. I probably could just take the teleporter, but I do like doing the jump. We do have other electric types spawning up here, which makes it a bit hard, hence I'm going down below instead. Is that my old favourite shiny hunting spot for these? It's down here. So those are a little bit tricky to spot when they're shiny, but hoping I don't have too much trouble. I've hunted for them multiple times before now, successfully, so I just need them to spawn in quickly. Whoop. Look for the black caps on the head. If it doesn't have the black cap, it's shiny. That's often quite tricky to spot, especially when they go to sleep and they lose their colour. The black cap is always a good way to spot them. Look. Anything. So definitely a nice quick run around one to go for. No, don't do that. Oh, don't fall off the edge. So the last few shinies have gone fairly quick, so I'm hoping that pace keeps up, but that might be asking a bit much. So at this rate I'd need 2 more sandwiches to each get 5 shinies each, which is really pushing it. Even getting 4, like 2 3s and a 4, is pushing it as well, so that's really going to be pushing my luck for this stream. check to see if I can buy myself a bit more time on stream today. Oh, there's shiny. Hello. Right, another shiny. Please get in quick. Oh. Not gonna work. That'll do. That is Iron Hands for the fighting type. And now I want to, might as well go for Chin Chow, which I just closed the wrong thing. Which I want to come up here for. I have shiny hunt for this in here before, so hopefully it's not too difficult. And I want to ignore these electric types up here. It'd be annoying if I do actually spot one, which there's a lot of them. I want to come down here to the water, where it should be mostly just Chin Chow spawning. And I'm looking for one with a greenish tint. Or a lantern. Lantern will work as well. But does need to be shiny. If I can keep up this pace, this could still potentially work if I can buy a bit of extra time. I might be eating while I stream, while I'm doing this. I will mute my mic if I do that. So I'm just seeing if that is an option. I'll grab the items as I go. I don't know if I'm going too fast. Don't want to see them on the coast. Stay away from the land. No, that's a dead end. And apparently horses spawn around here. Why are there so many of everything but, you know, there we are. Just need to find the right area. Okay, it's this area. Up here. If this area is big enough, I should be able to just do... Why are there so many Aloma Mola? Oh right, Geodudes as well are an electric type in this area. This is going to be a bit of a tricky one to spot, but I'm hoping I can do it. I'll just go back and forth between these two areas. This might be enough. This will be my water type after my attempts to catch a Froakie earlier failed, even though when I was getting set up I actually found a shiny Froakie in the area I was looking. I would usually be talking more than this, but I am a bit focused on the shiny hunting right now. I do need to keep focused in order to find the shinies still. This one might be pushing it a bit. I might be pushing my luck a little bit with this one. Hell, I've been pushing my luck with a few of these. Okay. Pretty sure Lantern has the same tint that Chinchou has. Might not be the same, maybe it's like a darker blue or something like that. Hopefully I'll still spot it either way. Oh no, that was a bad way to go. There's nothing around there. Okay. Back to the central area. Hopefully something spawns. Stuff spawning up on the cliff. Again, the improved spawn area is working against me slightly here. I've already got 2 electric types from this sandwich, which isn't bad. Got them quite quickly. As well. Now, if a Squirtle decides to show up shiny, that will do. Because I'm after this for the water type. Really hoping I spot this when it shows up shiny. I'm feeling this is one of those ones that when you view it as a static image, it doesn't look that different. But when you actually see it in game, it is blindingly different. To actually see it, if I can remember if it is or not. A lot of spawns. Not what this huge spawn area is fantastic, but also a bit of a problem because I know there's stuff spawning out of range at the same time. I'm concerned about lanterns. Chinchou I know has a definite green hue to it. Lantern I'm not entirely sure about. I can't quite remember that one. I'm looking more at the antenna than anything, because I'm pretty sure they are definitely green on a shiny Chinchou. It's a sort of yellowy green, so it may not be the easiest to spot. But there are a lot of lanterns spawning as well, and I am a little concerned about their shiny covering. I'd like to think I'd spot it, and I think it is green again. That is noticeable. I'd also like to know how much longer I can keep streaming for, because I've not been given an answer yet. I messaged to see if I could just eat while streaming. I need to be going for dinner soon. I can usually go down for dinner a bit late, but at some point I do need to go down, and if I can eat while streaming. Didn't get the bob I needed to clear that. So my next option for electric types after this would probably be either Magnemite or Dedenne, but I don't know how easily I'll spot Dedenne. Dedenne is very small. I can't remember where it actually spawned off the top of my head, so I'll have to check that when I come to it. If I come to it, I might not get that far, so... I am hoping to get there soon. So getting some Magneton over there already. The Alomomola, no, not that way. The Alomomola are annoying me because there is too many of them for my liking this morning. So stuff spawning on land is one thing. Stuff spawning in the water, that's concerning. So I have caught these before, and I don't recall... Is it purple? Is Lantern more of a purple colour in the body? That might be it. I didn't see a purple one, but I think its body is a more noticeable colour compared to Chinchou when it's shiny. The antenna are the thing to go for. Antenna are what I'm looking for. Antenna, antennae. Whichever one you want to go with. I think it's technically two, so it's antennae for the plural. But there's a very large spawn area now because of the Switch 2 upgrade. Oh, I've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get a third electric type would be nice. So I'm really pushing my luck for this challenge at this point after getting such a bad start. If that ground type sandwich hadn't paid off so big, I would have just called it after this one. But getting so many from that, if I can keep up that pace, or close to it, it brings it back within reach. But I do need to keep finding the shinies, which I am not finding right now. I assume if I see a lantern I would spot it. But it is a little concerning. Especially with lighting. That one looks a lot lighter than the one I just saw over here. But this one might have been in the shade. Or it may have been a shiny that I missed. I don't know. Now I'm concerned. You know what, I'm gonna just quickly look up what lantern looks like shiny. I'm gonna grab that open. Pull that up once it decides to load. Pull the lantern up. Okay, it is a darker blue. Okay, I may have missed a lantern. May have missed a lantern there. That is slightly annoying. I'm hoping I didn't and it was just a lighting. Okay, so it is hard to... I don't think that's dark enough. I don't think I did miss a shiny. I think it's just... not good lighting. Chinchou... It's actually a paler blue. With the green tint antennae. That should be easy to spot. I'm pretty sure Lantern will be dark enough for me to spot it straight away. I shouldn't have to worry about it, but... So it is worrying. It is worrying. And I still have not got a response, so I do not know how long I'm continuing. With this light fading, it's throwing the colours off a bit for me. I'm second guessing myself on a lot of the ones I'm looking at. I just need to look at an area and try and spot any odd ones out. Lighting is throwing me. Pretty sure I'd notice it still. Spot here that don't look right. Oh, I cannot. It looks purple. It looks purple. I think this is the lighting. I think the lighting is screwing with it. Oh, that's shiny. That's definitely a shiny. See, that's the green. That is going to be water. Quick ball, Chinchou. Okay, and next, who do I want to go for? I need to go for a flying at some point. I could do dragons next. Magnemite, Morpeko, or Dedenne are my options I'm looking at. I think Morpeko is probably going to be a bit of a stretch. Magnemite. Excuse me. Probably. I'm gonna go with Morpeko behind Hidakami Hall. How long have I got? No. 4 minutes. Probably not going to get it. I can fly there. If I speed up here, I'm hoping Pekko starts spawning. Not done sparse. Okay, so we've got Pichu as well, but that's more Pichu than I was hoping for. That is a lot more Pichu than I was hoping for. Okay, I was expecting less Pichu. Oh, Pichu! Game. I doubt I'm going to get a shiny in this short amount of time anyhow. But let's just see what happens. Up here as well. This be a better place. Okay, this area might be better. This might be better. No Pichu around here. But not many spawns right now, which could just be I'm moving too fast. So the shiny has the white in the middle of the black and brown. So it should be fairly noticeable. But I am pushing on time on the sandwich, so... And now we've got Pichu again. Pichu. Back this way, see if they spawn over here. They spawn around here. No, not really. Cluster on the corner there. That's the spawns from just now. This is a nice little cluster in the middle. Don't know if that's just not despawned when I came past here a second ago. Okay, I can eat while continuing to stream. Which can't send anything in one message, so I'm getting one message after another because she's putting like half the message in each, or a fraction of the message in each text message. Did not appear on screen long enough for me to see because she was sending one after the other again. She's not good at sending text messages. She will either send you a small novel all in one text message and you can't read the whole thing without having to go right the way into it to open it up. So she sent me stuff and you know, oh, didn't you read my text message? And I thought I read it all, but it turns out half of it had been cut off by the preview. The automatic, the sort of normal sort of window you get, and that's the sandwich over. Oop, no, wrong one. That is that sandwich over. So I'm going to stop for a second here and update my notes to cross off the electric I got from Voltorb, the fighting I got from Iron Hands, and the water type I got from Chinchou from my notes. So I still have normal, flying, bug, steel, dark, and or dragon, dark, and fairy to get. That is actually the best way to go here. Theoretically, I could get this from 2 more sandwiches. I could try going for the fairy type. However, what do I go for the other one? I'm just going to stop for a sec, so I'm going to need to work out what I'm doing next. So I'm going to put this up, and I will be right back, so I'm going to take a brief break and pop to the toilet. Okay, so I've got about 10 minutes before my dinner will be ready, so I'll see what I can do in the meantime. So, what are my options? So, Dragon type is probably going to be one of the more difficult ones, as the pure Dragon type I can only really get 3 options for. But they're not bad options. I've done all 3 of those in one sandwich before now. And that would leave 4 with several options for me to get. So I could get the other 4 from Steel or from Fairy. Although the Fairy type... actually, I could get them from either. But the Fairy type would probably be the... I'm sort of looking at them and there's like bits of both and not the best. So might be better to go with flying type. So I can get a dragon type from that. I can also get a dark type in Iron Euglys. And a bug type in Yanma. So I've got 5 options I can get in the flying type, which is my best type that I've got left. Actually, steel type I can get 5 as well, but that does include Klefki, which probably isn't the best. So it might not be too bad. Fairy type is going to be one I'm going to need to cross off. That's possible. If I go dark type, I could try for Iron Euglys, Mightyena and Impidimp. Still need to clear the... what am I going to be left with? That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, I think I go with flying type. I think I'm going to go with the flying type. Start with the. If I start with Yanma, I think probably the more. Do I go with Iron Eucalyptus? I think I go. Say dragon. I can get. Iron Eucalyptus isn't actually a dragon type, which always throws me. If I start with flying type, go for Hoot Hoot for a normal type, then Iron Eucalyptus and Noibat. Do I want to go for... No, yeah, that works. I might be able to get the rest of... I'll go... Just sort of trying to work out what my best routes are. I think I can get most of what I want with... Oh, I can't really get them that way, can I? This isn't... Not a great way round of doing it. If I go Yanma, Hoot Hoot and Rookie D... Alright, I'm going to need Noibat. Oh, this is not hard to try and work out the most efficient way of getting all these. Let's go with Yanma first. I'm going to try Yanma first. Yanma is back here where I was looking for Wooper before, I think. Yanma should be a nice, easy one to spot, being blue instead of red. Nope, wrong button. Picnic. Don't usually go for flying types, so it's going to be a little bit different for me. I probably have gone for flying types before now, haven't I usually go for dual types for them. That should be the right recipe. I'm hoping my string is all going smoothly still. Looks like it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So I do need 3 and 4 from the last 2 summons, or for the next 2 summons if I just do 2 more. Which is pushing it a bit. But after those early ones just went so miserably, I really need my luck to carry me here. Should be Yanma, there we go. Right. These do move about quite a bit. And they can spawn over the water. How far do these come this way? These come all the way down here. If these come all the way down here, I could just go up and down here. Yeah, this could work. Where they spawn in the fields is a bit more mechanical weeper. They're a bit hard to spot in the field, but a little concerned that one might dart out of view or out of range before I spot it, but going a little bit slow along here because they are spawning in quite nicely. I wonder if I could just picnic reset here. Pace? Do I want to just keep at this pace? Hard to tell. I'm just looking for a dash of blue. I want to go through the fields a bit last time. Do I want to go around here? Hard to say. So in the fields, they're hard to spot. But around here, stand out. I could just go back and forth between these two spots, so that cliff there. If I follow the road, I should avoid the Pokemon, but I'd actually come onto the road and almost ran into it. So many spawns now. So I haven't actually properly hunted in Itakami since the update. Most of my hunts have been either in Paldea or the Academy. Little Poochiana hiding in the grass there. If it was shiny, it would be great. Because I do still need Dark type. Hoping my luck I've been having with the last few sandwiches holds out. Or if that Weeper just only appears... No, I don't even need the Weeper. I'm thinking I'd like that Weeper to be shiny. I don't want the Weeper to be shiny. I've already got water and ground types. Anything else that I can see? Come on, luck, please pick up for me today. Or keep up, because it's picked up these last couple of sandwiches. Would be nice if it kept going. I keep seeing that bucket. I keep seeing, and I keep seeing the blue on that, and keep double taking because of it. Which is a bit annoying. Okay, how long's this been? 5 minutes. Not terrible so far. I'm hoping to get one in 10, so if I can get 4 in 1 sandwich, that would get me on track to getting the last of these in 2 sandwiches. But that might be a bit of a stretch, so I'm looking to at least get 2 shinies out of these last few sandwiches. Ideally 3. so. And at this point, my luck's just going to go down the pan again, isn't it? So, I really hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. Oh, those fields are rather annoying, not being able to see them. Do I want to do a picnic? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I thought they wouldn't get onto the road, but they do. I think it's because I was going too slow. They don't spawn on the road, but they fly onto the road. I was going so slow, they had time to get onto the road. Oh, they're up top there as well. That's not the best spot for me. Is this one that can work from the air? Because sometimes when you're in the air they don't really spawn properly in front of you. Might have to be quicker if they spawn behind you. There's a better way of checking the field. Oh, shiny. Flying worked. Take it. Now I'm going to be counting this as my bug type, even though I've got this on a flying type sandwich. I want to get the bug type out of the way first. Yanma. Oops, done again. Right, so next one to go for Noibat. If I want Noibat, I actually want to go back over here. I think. If this works. Let's save off that. So I've got my 12 shinies out of 18 so far, so 6 left. Okay. Oh, they're not spawning here. They must be in here. Right, that's where they are. Same area that I was looking for more Pekko in just now. So the downside is there's not a huge amount of them spawning, and I'm wondering. Oh, and it's quite contained, so I can't really see clearly. I'm wondering if I try the other Noibat spot that I know of. So as soon as I get to there, other stuff starts spawning in. So I either have to go slow to let them spawn in these gaps, or find someone with better spawns, or better line of sight. So they're spawning back in these crevices and stuff as well, which are a bit... Oh, and up there, which might not be the best place to be searching for them. So, I think I do want to... This one spawns right this second. Might take off to the other spot for them. There's a little Salandit there, which I don't need because I've got fire and poison now. So they just... It is very confined here, which I'm not really liking. So the other spot I'm pretty sure I usually go to with a dragon type sandwich on. But if I just want to check it. The Colonnade Hollow. Hoping this works better. I should really be something else out. Give me just a sec. Okay, I now have food, and I dropped my controller as I was putting that in. Oh, we're going in here. Okay, this is already better. This is better. Okay, click the controller back so it's not. I should really be eating with one hand while playing with the other right now. But my food will be like lava straight away. So I will give it a minute to cool first. So I have had good luck with Noibat in this cave before now. And it is a very noticeable one, being the greeny, bluey sort of colour. It's very noticeable. You see it, and black. So greeny, bluey, black colours. I've always liked the way it looks, but I've never really gone into it that much as a Pokemon to have on my team at any time. Actually, I haven't checked mine. Yeah, everything's working still. Want to check the stream was still working after I stopped for a sec. Oh, bollocks. Almost dropped my food. I appear to have a mushroom pasta, or mushroom and bacon, maybe? It's mushroom and something. Ham and mushroom? Might be ham and mushroom. Probably ham and mushroom. Probably ham and mushroom tagliatelle. And some garlic bread. All of which will be like heating hot lava right now. This isn't actually a bad move coming up here because of these stupidly large spawn areas. They do actually cover quite a lot of this cave. This is actually working pretty well. Oh, give me all. Flying worked last time, so I wonder if flying will work again this time. I don't know if there's any better going on the ground, to be honest. On this ledge. This ledge is actually pretty good. It's a larger spawn area, as you can see most of the cave from here. might just stick on this ledge. Go back and forth. Stop every clearing. Oh, that's still got a load of them from that spot. Be avoiding that Garchomp. I do need to be a bit careful with one spawning right down the bottom and behind the column. So if there was a shiny there, that would be hilarious. This seems to work reasonably well. Oh, we don't even need to go all the way along, just back and forth along this bit. How much of this does it actually despawn as I come up here? This is a ridiculously large range. It's not a bad strat, this. I'll let this end spawn in, then move back over. Let this area spawn in. That's shiny. That was the strat. Right, this will be my dragon type. Dragon, fly back. Yep. Right. I think my move now is to go for Hoot Hoot for a normal type. And then I can go for Rookie D as the pure flying type afterwards. But Rookie D I can, or the flying type I can get from one of the other types. So I was doing this for the other types. Where was I going to go for Hoot Hoot? Oh, gracious stones. This is a one I like quite a bit at the moment. Where are they? What is going on? Where are the Pokemon? Oh, there's one. There's one Pokemon. What the heck? Where are all the spawns? Is this a time-based spawn again? It looks like it's sunset, so I'm guessing they should be spawning in soon. Oh, Gyarados. I mean, one of these would work for another flying type, either Gyarados or Masquerain, but I was expecting to find Hoot Hoot here. Why is there no Hoot Hoot here? Is it time-based? It might be time-based. It is currently dusk. If Hoot Hoot only appear at night, which would make sense, they might start spawning it. Oh. There's a Hoot Hoot. Don't say that's the only Hoot Hoot spawn up here. Do not say that's the only spawn up here. I thought there was more than this. Well, I might have a problem. And knocked out. Okay, they only spawn in trees. Okay, that's an issue. I thought these spawned wild normally. Right. Doduo? I did have a Dodrio outbreak there, but if I can get Doduo or Dodrio, they would work. How many other flying types are around here? Scyther? Okay, we've got Scythers, but I don't mind a Scyther. And I found the outbreak of Dodrio, apparently. Okay, apparently they just don't spawn. Okay, there are some spawning now. Okay. Well, it could work. This could be a stationary hunt. But the issue is, if one spawns, I'm going to need to go running for it. So I don't really want to risk that right this second, as I want to be able to play one-handed and eat. Wait, can I get... Nope. Does this work? Or do they just get stuck on the walls? They might just get stuck on the walls here. Well, they might keep going. Okay, I'm just going to mute my mic while I start eating, so excuse me. unfortunately that has taken longer than I was expecting, so that is only 2 shinies out of that sandwich. Was hoping to get the Hoot Hoot, which now is spawning, but my sandwich is now ended from that one. So, normal type, I did not actually get to. I knocked off the bug type. I could pop another flying type sandwich. Knocked off the bug type and the dragon type. If I... Steel does cover a lot of the remaining types, is my first thought. But that does include Horniard, which does include Clefkey, which is a bit of a problem. I think I'm going to need at least 2 more sandwiches to finish this off. Normal type I could theoretically do. I might go steel type, go for Orthworm and then Horniard. Which I believe I should be able to get Orthworm. There's an outbreak. That'll help. Where's that outbreak? That was to the south. I'm going in the correct direction. So I can start off on the outbreak and I can start knocking out. I saw a little bit of blue and I thought it was the Orthworm's head poking out of the ground if it was a shiny. So I can just start this. Oh, you stupid. It does have a rather annoying sound. Do you just not like attacking Orthworms? He doesn't. He's just doing one at a time. Or are they just too far away? Too far away. Still need to keep eating is the problem. But if I make a start on this. Okay, you just keep stopping with the... Fine. Let's try dropping a save. Right. Steel type sandwich. I need a hamburger. If I can do the sandwich while knocking out these from these spawns, then it might go a bit quicker, so... an Ambert. Running low on salty herb mystic oceans. A bit worrying, I'm going to have to switch to one of the more expensive sandwiches soon. Ideally, want a hunt that I can just idle, but it's not really an option right now. I didn't grab another bite of food without muting my mic. I'll just get this sandwich going. steel. So just having the steel sandwich will be helping with the spawns, which all over the place. All the ones that are spawning over here should be part of the outbreak. I could just do sandwich reset. Or picnic reset. This is a fairly good view, so I might just do the picnic resets while I continue to eat. So. Okay. Excuse me. I'm done eating, so I am back for continuing this properly. Now I'm trying to remember, do these actually just despawn when I scab? They do. Not sure if that counts towards the outbreak though. So I'm just going to start roaming around, trying to get these despawn normally. That's shiny. Where'd he go? Oh, don't say that, just despawned completely. You say it's just underground areas. Oh, for God's sake. I'm pretty sure he's still here, he's just hiding underground. Come on. Okay, do I want to... Okay. Got the shiny. Quick ball, right. Steel type, done, Wolf Worm. Warn Worm. Right. Normal flying, dark fairy. Dark, I was going to go grab Pawniador Bishop. Which I can grab over here in the Bamboo Grove. Right. And if this leaves 3 for the last one, that'll do. I can potentially grab 1 or 2. More steel types to fill in some other slots, but they'll be a bit trickier. Hoping to get fairly lucky with these ones. So if I can just get a good average going on these last ones, I should be fine. So the fairy type's going to be a bit tricky. I don't think there's a normal steel type that I can go for. So I'm going to have to try and get the last few on the fairy type, I believe. Not fairy type. I will just have to see what I can get. Might be the fairy type I was going to go for. So, picking bits of food out of my teeth. Only with the tongue, not anything else. Suddenly hear a strange noise, it's probably that. So downside of this area is it is a bit hard to see at times. I'm hoping these guys show up nice and clear in the blue. Wrong blue. So, rate has definitely picked up, so it's got a bad start to begin with, which set me really far behind where I wanted to be right now. I basically got like 1 sandwich worth of shinies over about 3 or 4 sandwiches. It's absolutely miserable, but since then the rate has picked up, so I've been making good progress to fill in the gaps. Now I'm down to the last 4? That's probably 4. So if I can get this one, that'll leave me 3 for the last sandwich, which might be a bit tricky. Or I may just pull one last sandwich at the end for the last one. Oh look, Tinker stuff. Here's another one I might go for in a bit. But off the fairy sandwich. I feel like they spawn so close to here. Oh, see the blue through the trees. And that is Bishop. So we have our dark type is Bishop. Not that I've caught it yet, but pretty much guaranteed. It's not going to hurt itself. It is going to hurt me quite a bit though. Ouch. Repeat ball. Okay, that's going to take a few balls. So, next one I can go for is the flying type to fill in that gap that I left. Seriously, get in the ball! It's like, dude, get in the ball! Actually, if I can get the flying type, that could leave me with normal type or fairy type. There we go. That's in. Actually, at this point, normal type. Actually, normal type would be the better option because that gets all the 3 I still need. So it probably would be better to go for the normal type. But I'm going to go for another steel type first. So I've got. Oops. Still got 10 minutes left on the sandwich, so I'm going to head over to Area 0 and see if I can find a Corviknight. Gone from bishop to knight. Double check I did save. Now, Corviknight is a little bit tricky to spot, but I think I should be able to do it. Pretty sure I've done it before. I mean, there should be enough spawning that I should be able to spot an odd one out, but yeah. And this is what I'm working with. So it should be able to... I'm pretty sure it's a sort of greyish, kind of sort of silvery, rather than the blacker colour that all these are. Hop around them. Problem is, as the light catches them, it's a little bit hard to tell. But as I'm seeing them taking off, they're basically moving out of my way, so it's... Oh, we've got more steel types down there. Don't want to go too far that way. So I'm just going to be heading back and forth up this section. So, number of rookie Ds I've caught is ridiculous in this game, because for some reason I keep finding shiny rookie Ds. I mean, they stand out quite well because of their colouring, being bright yellow. But I'll just be running along and just, oh look, there's another shiny rookie D. I saw one fade out, and it was the fading that made me mistake it for a shiny there. Could I just keep going back and forth? Okay, some of these are... I'm pretty sure I would spot an odd one out in all these. That is just a swarm of them. I'm going to just do a cemetery. Picnic reset. Oh wait, no, you can't do a picnic reset in there, can you? No, that's why that wouldn't work. Pretty sure I would spot an odd one out. As long as they're mostly spawning in front of me, I shouldn't have a problem. And these don't fly down to attack me too quick like some Pokemon do, so... I should be able to make my way through unimpeded. This is just about as far as I go, yeah. I hope I do spot a shiny if it does come up. If I fail it, that'll be a bad way to end. I was thinking of finishing this with Dunsparce after my Dunsparce hunt. Took up quite a few of my streams on this game. So finishing on that would be quite a nice little nod, I think, but I'll have to wait and see when I get there, so... So at this point, normal would make the most sense, but that does include Jigglypuff, which is a bit of a pain to spot. Actually, I think it would be either Jigglypuff or Igglybuff, which is not the best. I mean, it might be fine. It might be fine, but I might have to find a better spot for them. I think it's about spotting. Missed them completely and then saw the question mark at the last minute. Are you kidding me? There's another one. You're not steel type. Leave me alone. I've still got 5 minutes on the sandwich. Lighting is a bit annoying because every so often the light will catch one of these and it will just sort of shimmer in a slightly different colour and make it hard to tell if it's shiny or not. And I start second guessing myself. But hopefully I can find this. Whoa. Not paying attention to them this morning. This is a rather nice loop, or sort of back and forth. The downside is, how easy is it to spot the shiny? That is the question. I think I will spot it. I think I will spot it. I just second guessed myself. Okay. Okay, so... I'm actually wondering if I do just want to go back and forth from here. Okay, you're just staying there and not despawning. You've come too far this way. You're annoying. Okay, so he's heading back this way, so that's good. Not seeing anything different. This might be the better way of doing it, just going back and forth. Despawn. Okay, you are still right on the edge. That's one way to despawn him. This way he hops after me. We'll carry on this way. But they spawn in quite nicely. The way they spawn in on the ground and then take off is quite a nice way to do it. I'll just do it in the air. Oh, he's going to get in my way in the air. But unless I go high enough. If I go high enough, this could work. Is this working? I don't know. Might not be working as well as I'm hoping it would. Drop down here. So moving slower on the ground, they do spawn in more, so it's probably a better way to do it. I may not get a shiny of these at all, so... 1 minute left on the clock. Which isn't looking good. That one was just in spawn range still. No. Might have one more respawn. Oops. Be quick if I didn't do that. 30 seconds. Last spawn shiny would be great. It's probably going to be the last reset I have time for. It's not looking good for this one, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, that's done. So what I've got is what's spawned in now, which does not include a shiny, unfortunately. That was 2 shinies from 1 sandwich, so that's not too bad. So that crossed off my dark type, I said, and my steel type, which just leaves fairy, flying and normal, which is pretty good. And I believe normal type would cover these last few. The downside is that does include Jigglypuff. That does include Jigglypuff, which is a bit of a problem, but I think I can work with that. So, if possible, I'm going to get Dunsparce last, just because I like the idea of it. I'm going to try one more sandwich with the normal type. What do I actually want to do on the other ones? As my... I had been doing normal type of these other ones. Nah, I'll stick with the... I'll stick with the straightforward thing. Where is it? Fried fillet. Salty and sweet. I'll work with this. Yeah, I've already done a... Have I already done a normal type sandwich for this? Can't remember. Yeah, normal, flying and fairy type. So I'm going for the fairy type first, because Jigglypuff's going to be the hardest spot, so chances are that will take me the longest, which may just be sabotaging myself. But we'll see. Checking everything's still running smoothly, because this is the longest I've ever actually streamed for. So Jigglypuff, I'm going to be looking for the eyes, which is a little bit hard to spot. But I can still spot it. Problem is that it does also include Igglybuff, which is a lot harder to spot. So I thought there was a better spot somewhere around here to do it. I did think there was somewhere better for this, but could not for the life of me remember. So instead, I have this area. And if you can spawn me a shiny Jigglypuff quick, that would be fantastic, but you're spawning me A whole load of other things. Oh, and you got some Eevee as well. That's... I'm hoping I spot any slight colour differences as well. So fairy type is my issue now. Oh wait, I can do the town reset, can't I? Getting a lot of them, but... Oh god, the spawn area is huge, jeez. It's going to be the Iggly buff that's going to be my downfall, I just know it. Could I go for Wigglytuff somewhere? I think I did actually get a Wigglytuff in one of my previous streams, but it may have been by accident. No. So Wigglytuff would probably be a bit easier for me to spot if I can find somewhere with Wigglytuff. These are going to be quite tricky to identify is the issue. So Jigglypuff does have a slight colour difference, but I would spot a Wigglytuff better if I can. I'm not seeing anywhere good to look for these. Oops. This might not have been the best decision. I didn't happen to have a lucky outbreak today, did I? Anything that I could use? Not really. Okay, that's not great. I think my best option is just to keep resetting and just hope I spot one. Because this is going to be my biggest problem. Maybe I should have gone fairy first. Maybe I should have gone fairy first. I know I have caught one here before now. So it's not impossible. It's just difficult. It's not great. I could have sworn there was somewhere that I was supposed to be able to find this easier. I can't for the life of me remember where that was. Is there someone in Kitakami? Oh, these don't spawn in Kitakami. Not in the trail, are they? No. So, this is my only real option with the normal type sandwich, so it's not great. Unless there's an outbreak or something. Sandtrap would be a normal type. So I could technically go for Mimikyu, but that's not my best option. I'm trying to... I just got disturbed by my mother trying to take my dessert stuff, which I haven't even started to eat yet, which she didn't really think that through. So I'm guessing she probably saw a message from earlier and didn't realise it was one she'd already read. I am debating not doing this. Would I be better off going? Oh, no. I think it might be just better off to do 2 sandwiches. One for normal type, one for fairy type. Swablu was my flying type. That should be a bit easier. Ouch. So this one is one I don't think I've actually done this hunt, but I've been aware of it for a while. Excuse me. Should be a case of just roaming back and forth. I could have town reset there. So the downside is I'm pretty sure there's Pokemon spawning down the cliff right now. Yes. So I do have that to deal with, but Swablu is very nice spawning shiny because it's a bright yellow. It's a hell of a lot easier to spot than Jigglypuff, or especially Igglybuff. I was hoping Jigglypuff was the only one spawning there when I first made a note of it, but apparently not. So I think the original list I worked from, so I listed that as being a Jigglypuff spot, but it also includes Igglybuff, which is a pain twice to actually spot. Jigglypuff is hard enough, Igglybuff is even worse. Ugh. So, it's probably best I don't do that shiny hunt right now. So I'll probably pick another fairy type and just go back for it with a fairy type sandwich. Unless I do get both of these with this sandwich, which... How long did I spend? I've already wasted like 10 minutes on the blooming Jigglypuff. So it's possible I could find another type which covers 2. I'm going to give this 5 minutes, and if I don't find it, I'm going to go for Dunsparce, then come back for it. At the wrong angle, it blocks its body with its wing, so you can't see the blue colour. I just keep wondering, oh, is that yellow? It's not. I just can't see its wing. Its head, body. Yeah, head and body. It's always weird when a Pokemon has just the head and body. It was all one mass. So it's like, okay, anatomically, what would you class as? A head or a body? I mean, it's obviously based on a bird, a little fluffy bird, but they've actually got a separate head. This is sort of over-exaggerated to the point where the head and the body have become merged. Oop, dive down in front of me. Try and dodge around as many of these as possible. Yeah, if I can still... So, after getting that really bad start, I'm really hoping I do manage to finish this challenge. So this was something I wanted to do, and I thought it would be a hell of a lot easier, but I just got so held up at the start by that bad luck. And that was ridiculously bad luck. So I hope I don't get as bad luck now. So having that sort of bad luck return at the very end, I mean, I was expecting a bit of a hold up towards the end as I struggled to find the last couple of Pokemon, as I became more restricted on types, which is the situation I'm at right now. I am a bit restricted on what types can cover the remaining Pokemon. But, so I was expecting that to come at the end, not at the start, when I was just getting the first few types off the board. And a fire sandwich that doesn't get a single fire type shiny. I mean, I was only going for one the entire time, but it was Tepig, and I was seeing nothing but Tepig. And I still didn't see any shiny. I may have missed one, which I'll be kicking myself for if I do discover I did miss one, but I didn't see it, so... Shiny. Right. There we go. Okay. It does kind of have a bit of a body shape to it, but... There we go. Okay, that is my flying type. Is Swablu. So next I'll be going for normal type with Dunsparce, which nope, I have quite a history with, as I've spent, was it 11 streams I done in the end to get a shiny Dunsparce, or shiny 3-segment Dunsparce. I'm just going to dive down here. I could teleport, I know I could, but I just enjoy jumping. And you never know, I might spot a random other shiny along the way. Just make the nosedive. Over the edge. Oop, just missed it. If I head for roughly the middle, should be able to drop. And I'll be taking the same route as I was taking for the Iron Hands earlier. It should give me a fairly good view, and so with the pink belly it should show up rather nicely, as I've done this a lot in the past. So I caught like 60 odd of them, I think it was, when I was trying to get the 3-segment. So I'm here for this one. So 2 left, so on the home straight now. After I was genuinely thinking I was just going to give up on this after that bad start. That just felt so miserable, just getting such abysmal luck at the very start. I was on the verge of just quitting then. I really was. But I didn't. I kept at it. I am rather stubborn like that. I don't give up easy. If something's doable, I will still try and do it. And I'll keep at something until the very end. Until I know for certain it can't be done. But so I was pushing this a bit, so I've been eating through my hunts towards the end here. And there's a shiny. Do not jump off the edge. Do not jump off the edge. That's Dunsparce. So now we just have the fairy type. Do I go for Jigglypuff or do I go for something else? That is definitely a question. What are my options? What else can I do? So I did find Wigglytuff up this way. Is this a better spot for Wigglytuff? We've got bears. No, this probably isn't the way to come. No, we've got everything, but it was somewhere around here I found. No, this isn't working. This isn't going to work. Or was it the other way? Might have been the other way I found it, but I think it was somewhere around here that I found the stupid thing. Problem is, Deerling and Sawsbuck spawn almost everywhere, which makes them a bit of a pain to avoid, and I'm just seeing more of things I don't need, so I'm going to try and ignore them, even if they're shiny. Do I just swap over to a different sandwich now? Wasn't expecting Fairy to be the one I struggled with. I was expecting more Wigglytuff to spawn around here. No, I'm not getting them. No, another one. I could try this one for a bit, just to see how much longer have I got left on the sandwich. If the sandwich is almost up, I might as well just... Wrong button. Wrong button again. Okay, 12 minutes. I could try this just for another 10 minutes. Just on the off chance. I don't have much hope of getting one off this sandwich. But we'll see. I think stuff spawning all around here. It's a really isolated area. I could have sworn there was somewhere else that I could get them from. So it's the Igglybuff that's the problem. So Jigglypuff I would probably spot. Igglybuff, possibly not. It is a very subtle difference. I think it's, I might notice it. If he's knocking them out at the same time, and that... Or is it she? I can never remember. It's he. Jigglypuff isn't too bad to spot. At least I don't think so. Some people would say it is. I don't mind it, but... Do I just call it and go for a nicer fairy? Just to finish off the challenge on... So this could be amazing and just give me a Jigglypuff that I just instantly spot now. But... bright colour eyes. Look at the bright green eyes. Not the bluey colour eyes. But Igglybuff, it's a slightly different shade of pink. That's it. And with lighting changes all around, it's a nightmare to spot. So I'm not holding out much hope for Igglybuff. I was hoping there'd be somewhere else I could go. But the notes I'd left myself was Quartondo. Originally I put southwest, but southwest would be over here, which there isn't anything really over here. Northwest is sort of the way to go. But unless I went further this way, but that's still not right. Unless I put the wrong town up Tali, is it? Do they spawn over here? I don't remember. If it's southwest, it'll be over this way. And I'm seeing Komala. And Dunsparce. And Oinkologne. And everything but the Pokemon I'm actually looking for. Which is useless. It's absolutely useless. Do I want to keep this up, or do I just call it and choose a different sandwich? So I might get lucky and just get a random Jigglypuff. If it's an Igglybuff, I am almost certainly screwed. Unless that's it. No. So I generally cannot tell if it's shiny Igglybuff. Okay, you're asleep, so you need to wake up, not shiny. Can't see the eyes if it's asleep, and the colour difference I can't tell if it's under shadow. No, I don't think these are it. It's a slightly darker pink when it's shiny. Igglybuff. I have no idea if I'm actually going to get this at any point. I very much doubt I'm going to get this. I kind of want to try. I just kind of want to try just... I mean, it's 7 minutes. I've already gone this long. It'll be one more sandwich to get the last one. Almost certain. Which I could go for like routes or something quite easily. That's quite an easy one to go for. And that does have the sort of themic thing with Legends EA because of the Mega Evolutions. So branching evolution with Mega Evolutions. So whichever gender I get, it would work. But I really don't need it. Don't need any of these. My collection's almost complete, so this is just to sort of run out the time until ZA releases. I do get a shiny from... That's blue, not green. If I do get a shiny from any of these, it would be amazing. He's just off doing his own thing. Where was I planning to get this? Southwest? I have no idea. I've made a note of southwest for some reason. Maybe I just mistyped it and I meant northwest. But so it's this northwest corner that I've hunted for it before. I may have had an outbreak, is the only thing. I don't remember if I actually hunted for it normally or with the boost, so whether or not I'll get it now is a bit of a stretch. Do I just want to go after another fairy type? I wasn't planning on going for this one as the fairy type, but I could have gone for this or gone actually for the fairy type and got Clefairy as the fairy type. But Clefairy isn't normal type anymore. Don't think anyhow. I think it's pure fairy. Just off the top of my head. Which means this normal type sandwich wouldn't work for it. But I would have actually had this as my normal type instead. But I'd have been using a fairy sandwich, which would have made it a bit easier to hunt for, because there's other areas where it spawns as the only fairy. So this one as the normal type, probably not the best idea. With the normal type sandwich as the normal type. This is my fairy type, I'm going for it with the normal type sandwich. You know what I mean, you know what I mean, I'm just losing my sanity slowly from doing the shiny hunt. Oh, no, wrong one. 3 minutes. I might as well just run this sandwich out. You never know. I might get lucky. I might just get lucky. Try and look at all the Jigglypuff eyes. It's funny how the sound keeps cutting out as I'm getting close to the town. It's not sure if it wants to cut into the town music or wild music. Right. But anyway. Once this ends, I'll probably grab my dessert, so pudding. But I'm a bit late having that, because I am trying to get this done sooner rather than later. This is not spawning in very well. I'm going to spot a different colour among these. Nope. Ah! Why is there so many of the baby? The one I don't want to see as much, I'm seeing more. Oh, he just ran off from them. Where do you stop? Didn't find a shiny among these, did you? Wasn't paying attention to what response he gave. Doesn't look like it. I think he just got bored. Or I moved out of range. Oh, both. How long have we got left now? 1 minute. Right, yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting the Jigglypuff as the fairy type, so I'm going to need to pick one of the others. So I get a last second shiny. I haven't got a last second shiny today. Most times when I shiny hunt, I get at least one like last second shiny or last minute shiny. This one, I haven't. I mean, it's just more bad luck, but my luck today hasn't been great to start with. So getting your last second shiny is a lot of luck. I've been struggling on the luck today. But this is definitely going to be one of my longest streams yet. Oh, look at this. All these up here. Most of these are duplicate paths. But we've got all these others. Okay, there's more in the middle. Oh, worth a shot. Okay. That looks like the sandwich just ended. Did any of these give me a shiny at the last second? No, 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 no. Right. Okay. My normal type's done. My flying type's done. I just need to do... Just need to find a fairy type to catch to finish off this collection. I mean, I could go for Iron Valiant, but I kind of want to go for Routes instead. Do I go for Tinkertuff? I've gone for so many Tinkertuffs, I'll just go for Routes. Yeah, I'm just going to go for Routes. That wants me to go back to Kitakami. I've hunted for this one here before now, so it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Hoping it's not time of day dependent, like I discovered the ducklet was earlier. Didn't realise how much stuff here was time of day dependent. Get off the fluent Pokemon then. Right, now this one I think I've run out of salties. Herb Mystica, so I'm going to need to use my alternate recipe. But this shouldn't be an issue, so I should be able to get this last one here. 2 tomato, green, red, yellow, and prosciutto. And then bitter and spicy. Should do the trick. I'm going to have to stack these a bit, but it shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Stack tomato, 2 bits at a time, because apparently it wants to split them up. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try it. Right, I should be getting my dessert ready. One of this. I'm just gonna sort that out as I go. And I've just torn the box open. That's fantastic. Ugh. Well, that almost went everywhere. Just have a bowl of cereal for dessert. Oh, and I've just torn the box. That's fantastic. That's correct fairy type sandwich, wasn't it? Yes. And everything's falling down as I'm trying to move stuff around in my room. And that needs to be opened. So I was not planning in the slightest to be streaming this long today. I thought this would be a lot quicker. So I've gone... Even my sort of longest expectation, I was expecting to be done like an hour ago. So frustrating how it ended up, but just that those bloomin' first few sandwiches just did not pay off at all, really, which was just absurd. I'm actually wondering if this is the best place to do this, because they are somewhat hidden by the grass. And if I remember correctly, Curlier instead spawns up near the Gracious Stones. Maybe Godwar as well. I'll just check. Just double check the spot. That's right. Okay, these are going to be much easier to spot. So if a shiny of these pops up, it will be a lot easier. I still got some routes, but Curly's easy to spot. It doesn't make much difference to me which I get. They're both fairies, so I keep thinking it sounds like I'm saying furries when I say fairies, which is kind of weird, but whatever. So I think some people do say furry, but that's more northern. But I do say fairy, but I'm just not sort of pronouncing it properly and it's coming out furry. Yeah, so this will be the last one for the one of each type at long last. So I was really held up at the start. I was very close to just giving up altogether. And I think it was like first four sandwiches got 3 shinies or something absurd like that. That was just going so badly. I could not believe it. Yeah, I was close to just quitting then. But I've stuck with it, and I'm now just one Pokemon away from getting a shiny of each type. So, not too bad. I've been a bit stressed through most of this because of a bad start, which is unfortunate, as I haven't really got to talk casually as I would have liked to. But I think my stream next Wednesday at least will be a lot more relaxed, because that's just going to be a more casual shiny hunt on Legends Arceus as last hurrah on there before Legends EA, which I'm hoping ZA lives up to Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus was great. It was a bit light on the battling, I admit, but honestly, I didn't care. I'm not that into battling anyhow. Are you still spawned from all the way? But honestly, I'm not that fond of the battling anyhow, so most of what they've announced for Legends EA I'm just indifferent to. I just want like the next step up from Legends Arceus, and I'd be happy. Annoyingly, so far it looks substantially different, with the very confined, it seems, wild areas compared to Legends Arceus, which is concerning. It is definitely concerning. But I'm hoping there are other areas that they just haven't shown yet, and they've just been focusing on the battling rather than getting into the actual story. I'm hoping the story takes us to other areas beyond just these confines of the town or the city. Which I think the game needs to live up to Legends Arceus. Because Legends Arceus was the first sort of somewhat open world. Well, I guess Sword and Shield kind of done it a little bit. But Sword and Shield wasn't great with the catching, but Legends Arceus just done such a good job with the whole open world catching mechanic. Sword and Shield, to be honest, not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, to be honest, a little bit of a letdown compared to that, because you don't have the shiny sounds. I mean, they've improved the sort of spawns, I guess, but the actual... There's a shiny. That's the last one. So here's the last one of my 18 Pokemon types to catch. Let's just go with the quick ball and be done with it. And we're done. So that is Curlia. So that is all 18 types caught in one stream. So I don't really care about using up the rest of this sandwich. So I'm probably just going to leave it there. I might hang around here after I end stream and see if I can catch another one just for the hell of it. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry to catch more of these. So I'm going to save there. So here are the 18 I've caught. So let's see if I can actually pull this up on stream a bit better to be seen. How does this work? How does that look? How does that look? That looks fine. So we have normal type, fire type, water type, grass type, flying type. Which one was I doing for flying type? Probably flying type. What's this wobbly? I'm trying to think which one. I assume it was Swabbly? Yes, it was Swabbly. Ugh. I was thinking, did I use Swabbly for the North type? No, I've already done Dunsparce. Ugh. Been stupid. Yeah, I've got it on screen. I'm getting a bit tired. Okay, fighting type. Poison type is Wooper. Electric is Voltorb. Ground type is Sandshrew, which I wasn't actually intending to yet. Rock type is Geodude, already in the right place. Psychic type, Spoink, close. Ice type is the Iron Bundle. Bug type is Yanma. Ghost type is Sandygast, which I was hoping to get a weather-aided hunt for, but didn't. Orthworm is the Steel type. Noibat is the Dragon type. There it was. Oh, bollocks. I've muddled these up, haven't I? Where is it? Flying. Fighting. Poison. Electric. Ground. Rock. Psychic. Ice. Bug. Ghost. Steel, Dragon, Dark, and Fairy. There we go. Don't know why I've got them in that order. But whatever. That's just the order I ended up with them in. It's kind of weird why I put them in that order, because surely it would have been Dragon, Steel, Dark, Fairy. Anyway. But that's the lot of them. So I got one of each type. Oh, for a minute there, I thought they were going to match their Terrestrialization types, but let's just quickly see if we've got any markings on any of these. Oh, Dawn marker for Swablu. Sociable for Iron Hands. Lunchtime for Wooper. Lunchtime for Voltorb. Sociable for Geodude. Ooh. Spoink the Recluse. It did take a while to find, so that does make sense for that one. Oh, Sandygast the Kind-Hearted. I guess that is the point that my luck turned around. So Sandygast did turn my luck around. So I guess he was a kind-hearted for taking pity on me at that point. But yeah, so those are the 18 types. I just stopped and think what I was doing for a second there. Yeah, those are the 18 types I was going for, so that's nice and sorted. Oop, no, not to change to that. So yeah, Dunsparce, Null, Chinchou, Chespin, Swablu, Hariyama, Iron Hands, Paldean Weeper specifically, Voltorb, Sandshrew, Geodude, Spoink, Iron Bundle, Yanma, Sandygast, Orthworm, Noibat, Bisharp, and Curlia. Done. So we are good. So that's all great. So I haven't really talked as much as I was hoping to because I've been rather stressed after those first few sandwiches, which was a bit of a nightmare, but I managed it eventually. So it took a while, but I managed it. So it's quite late compared to what I was planning, but I'm done. So I'll be back on Monday, ideally to do a shiny hunt from the new Pokemon TCG booster packs, which will be my last hunt on Scarlet and Violet. Originally, this was planned to be my last hunt, and that was supposed to be last week, but because the set got delayed in the UK, it got delayed, so stuff had to be rearranged, and that's going to be my last hunt. Hopefully that goes better than this one at the start, so it is what it is. I'll probably have to stock up on Herb Mystica a little bit again, but that shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't need too much. Plus I've got Bitter and Spicy that I can use instead. Yeah, and then Wednesday I'll be doing one last shiny hunt on Legends Arceus, just as a casual thing. I'll probably be talking a lot more there, just chatting about everything. But yeah, so got there eventually today, so that was a bit of a hassle, but did get there eventually. So until next time, this will hopefully be uploaded tonight, so it might take a while as it is a bit of a larger file than normal, but it should be uploaded to YouTube tonight. So if you're watching this on Twitch, please check out my YouTube where you can find all my past VODs. I typically upload later that night of the stream, or it might take a bit longer and end up the following morning, either way. So you can check me out there. I have a link in my profile on Twitch for that. If you're watching this on YouTube, please check out my Twitch where you can catch me live. There should be a link also in my profile or in the description of the video. So you can check me out there and maybe come along and have a chat while I'm playing and slowly losing my sanity when my luck goes miserably like it did today. But so that ground type sandwich really did save me. So that was it 5 shinies I got from that one sandwich? Yeah, I think it was. So it was the normal Wooper, Sandshrew, Geodude and Sandygast all came from one sandwich, which when I'd gone like 4 sandwiches with 3 shinies, 5 from one actually gave me some hope back. That gave me the hope back to finish this challenge, which I wasn't thinking I was going to do at that point, but got there eventually. But yeah, so yeah, I've got 2 more shiny hunting streams left to go next Monday and Wednesday. Actually, the Wednesday one might change around depending on when my friends are free to play Phasmophobia. We're still trying to work that out, because we play Phasmophobia when we can. Usually like every 2 or 3 weeks, something like that, whenever we can get everyone together. But I want to get another session in soon, so when we can, we'll sort that out. And that might end up having to be Wednesday if they're only free on Wednesday, because I'm more flexible than they are, so I can move my stream to Tuesday or Thursday. If I end up moving it to Thursday, I will just probably be playing Legends EA. But that's assuming my game actually turns up in time for me to actually play it on stream that day. I have to wait and see. But I don't know if I'll be playing all of my playthrough of ZA on stream. I might try and just play through it as much as I can off stream and then just do a bit on stream, but most of my streams after that for the next week or two will probably be Legends EA. So I'll probably try and start shiny hunting on that as soon as I can, but don't know exactly how easy it will be to do that yet. So wait and see. But yeah, so current plan, Monday and Wednesday, 2 more shiny hunts before ZA's release on Thursday. So may end up moving one to Thursday to stream then instead, may move it to Tuesday instead, I don't know. I'll sort it out when I know what's happening. But until then, thank you for watching, and I will see you around.